Yep. And then anybody who wants to come on and talk shit to any of us, it's wide open. Mama Gamer, you please just fucking make one video about me. You made so many about Greg. You made them about. You have
She'll be
made
on tomorrow. She'll be there tomorrow.
Mama just killed a man.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. We're still waiting for a video on Karen.
And I blow smoke into the chest. Mama.
Listen, Mama Gamer, I'll suck your dick if you make a video about me. All right. I'll suck.
I want some video about Eric. That's all I want. I'm gonna restream that.
It ain't gonna happen though. They don't give a fuck about me.
No,
man.
it ain't gonna happen because you're untouchable, my brother.
Yeah, you're
untouchable.
Mama just killed a man, put a crack pipe in my eye, and I play you with my hand. Mama, I just carry on. I want you go on my panel and go away.
You got to keep me in when you're gonna.
Well,
do that.
if we're talking about my fan club, I went over there to their Facebook group and left a couple comments, and I got a warning. I got my comments removed, and yeah, I don't really like that. The head of your fan club. Right. I mean, I created you guys. I'm your guys' daddy, and I get a little slap on the wrist. That doesn't make sense.
No, it really doesn't.
But that's what you got to do, Eric. I mean, all this stuff, and you still have no group dedicated to you.
It's just fantasy. Get done for copyright.
Yep, that's fine. We'll hit it for 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll sing it.
Roger that, sir.
Sing it then. Caught in a landslide.
Come on, Mama Gamer. Come on the panel. No, I know you.
I'll leave. Because obviously I'm warm. Feel like, man, that lukewarm motherfucker's on there. I don't want to go on there.
I love you long time, Mama Gamer. You and me and go all night long. We go all night long. All night long. You can do it.
They have to prep for it. They have to prep for it, and they have rules and everything. I mean, look, to join their group, there's like a ton of rules that you have to abide by. They don't even abide by their own rules.
Rules? Yeah. There is no rules when you come on.
That's crazy.
It's crazy stuff, and it's like all of their rules they've all violated. They've already violated their own rules, so it's crazy. Yeah, people are nuts. So I don't know.
Let's go back to Crackhead Idol. All right.
Oh, sorry. More Bruce J. and Wendy. I think we got a new show.
That's Wendy with an I.
People are real. Welcome to Crackhead's Got Talent, folks.
I'm sick of fighting. Even though I know
I'm sick of fighting.
Hold on a second. I don't even know who's listening to us.
I think I think I'm
yeah,
dying.
You do.
I am. This is oh my god, what in the fuck did we just listen to? What's going on?
She just blew up her motherboards.
All right, we'll be back probably in 10 more minutes.
I was watching the view count if it goes up or goes down when you start playing that stuff.
Yeah, I've been shadow banned on YouTube.
I love it.
Shadow ban.
Yeah, you know what? If we ended this broadcast and start another broadcast saying Tamba Tired is Wendy, we'd have 5 million people watching. God, actually, we wouldn't. Probably 40 at most, but 30?
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's a lot of trouble. This is Trouble Tuesday. I think you named it right.
You don't care about anything but drama.
People like drama for some reason, you know. They want the
Mama,
drama.
won't you buy me a new Mercedes Benz? Yep.
We're trying to like walk that thin line between drama and sharing the truth, you know, like trying to go both back and forth. Mama Gamer, man, please make a video about me. Oh,
This is reality. Apparently, this is reality TV. Drama.
you made a video
another
about Sophia. You made a video about Catherine.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta
Crip Rick.
we gotta kind of
I make a video about
we gotta brainstorm this. Like, how do we get them to make a video? What does Eric have to do?
Make a video about me. Then I'm
To
gonna
get a
make
video made.
saying, don't make videos about me.
All Eric's got to do is just do a strip
Eric's
tape in the background.
Stop
of his
harassing
room.
me.
Stop harassing me. Oh my God. I can't believe I just defend myself. Shit. I don't do nothing.
First and
Demons to Eric's house.
First and
Yeah,
foremost,
so we
Eric,
could
needs to, Eric needs to turn his cam on and I'll put him on solo so he can plead with Mama Gamer.
Yeah,
Here we go.
please,
Hold on.
Eric.
Hold on.
Here's your chance, Eric. This is your pitch.
your
Give us
chance,
your
Eric.
pitch.
Give-
Why should Mama Gamer?
Pour
Make a
your
video
heart
about
out
me.
to this woman. Pour
Mama
the heart
Gamer, I know I'm lukewarm, but I'll do my best to become a little hotter just for you, Mama Gamer. I know you're the final boss and you underestimate my skills, but I just want to get a little hotter in your eyes. If I could. Please make a fucking video about me, man. You make videos about everybody else, but not me. The fuck?
Here's a guy. He's in his basement. He's broadcasting from his basement.
What video made about me? Please, Mama Gamer. David Crowley did not kill himself and his child, or his mom, by the way. Gad. Oh, his mom didn't get killed. All right, well, his family did, or did they? Or are they on a Caribbean island? My question is to you, Mama Gamer, and all you motherfuckers. Hey, please make a video about this because it's important. Why do you care so much about this one case right here involving nothing to do with you, your family, or anything? What made you so get into this? I'll wait. But please make a video about me, Mama Gamer. I'm going to get a video now, Greg. If I don't get a video now, because they're scared or some. All right, Mama Gamer, I'm going to go now. I'm going to go think about you. Think about you making a video about me.
Oh,
Fuck.
Lord. Remember that? Hey, Greg, remember when you came on my live stream last year for like 2 minutes?
I actually never saw that, Jamie. I still got to go back. I don't know if you still have it up, but I never watched.
No. That was on my Southern Truth original channel. That's been taken down. Well, yeah, with YouTube taken. Let me see if I can find it on my.
Channel?
Yeah, I would love to watch that. I'd love to tear that
Let me see if I
apart for
got
sure.
it. Let me see if I got it on me. Let me see. if I
Mama
got it on
Gamer have
me.
a channel? I've never been to her channel, actually, but I do want to.
She only came on for like 2
Gaming
minutes.
Mama. I don't see. Is that her name? Mama Gamer? Your channel?
Yeah, Mama Gamer. Yeah.
I'm getting nothing when I put Mama Gamer in my search.
She has
She's done a
she has
video-
like
she's
4
done
or
a
5
video
5
response.
channels.
She did a video response with me.
I got nothing. MAMMAI GAMER.
Let me go to Twitch. Let me go
I
to
get
Twitch.
nothing.
That's how hard it is to find. That's why nobody cares about it.
I do. Obviously I care. I want a video made, at least one. On me, Mama Gamer.
Well, I mean, you guys did hear about what happened with Lori, right? Where she thought Lori went to Texas
Yeah.
to go and find her or something.
Yep.
What was that about?
Don't know. But
I don't either.
weird.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, all the videos been taken down.
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
10-second rule, folks.
Okay.
Don't get a strike.
That's the same rule if food drops on the floor, the 10-second rule.
So here we go.
That's all
Watch
it's
this.
worth.
So I'm going to go to Mama Gamer's YouTube channel, like
Let's-
Rise of the New World Order Idiot. She did a video on all of us.
No
She did a
doubt.
video on all of us 2 weeks ago. It's over an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, she
So
mentioned me.
maybe so Eric may be in there.
I don't think she did.
Yeah,
she was
did a-
all.
He's the only-
By the way, she was all over the comment section in videos I've done with Greg. She talked all kinds of shit in the comments, but no videos. I don't think.
She did
I'm just tater salad over here waiting for a video from Mama Gamer.
Yeah, she did one of me and you, Greg, about 6 months ago. It's on a channel. I've got it all here. Aussie Slop in his group.
Nice.
Aussie Slop.
Yeah, but who
need it.
cares about that? Where's the one on me?
I know.
Right, here it is. All right. check
Not
this out.
one.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, she did this. Now, let's play this. Let's play this. Now you got me started. Fire, start me up.
Your station's already
Fire
a train
Eric.
wreck tonight. You might as well go ahead and make Mama Gamer.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
This is the one she called Rise of the New World Idiots, right? This is what she did. All right. Rise of the New World Idiots. So let's just play this. What she said.
Wait. Rise of the New. So my station is called Rise of the New World. She is talking about You Do Love Me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's got.
There you go, Eric. There it is, Eric. You are loved.
Yeah,
Thank
let
you.
me play-
Be loved. Be loved. Oh, wow. With your host.
Look
Ooh,
at that.
and co-host. We got a co-host.
Time to make an intro, bro. Let's see how it works.
Man,
All right.
this
That's
is movie worthy.
What's
right
going
here.
on, everybody? This is Mama Gamer.
What's going on is you're a freaking loser and a shill and a liar and a phony and a fraud.
Thanks for
That's what's
tuning in
going on.
today. Oh boy, today's video. Let me tell
Okay, today's video.
Let me
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Today's video. Let me tell you. My
get on
God.
here and honestly go through the
Closed
entire.
captions.
I'll get on here. I'm
um,
just going to take all their content and
and
do
talk
whatever I
about
want with
the-
it and
the
not really do
hypocrisy.
anything normal or anything to
Okay.
do with David
We're
Crowder.
talking about
I'm
the
just going to talk
hypocrisy.
smack
We are
about
gonna
these
talk
guys
about
because that's all I
the
can do.
lies
Because I'm
and
just a hack who can't
absolute
create my own
nonsense.
original
We're gonna talk
content.
about people that are dry humping each other for views, as Lori states. Yesterday
I have
we
no
went
idea
over-
how to create any original content or how to prove David Crowley guilty. So I'm
messages.
just going to look at this and see what I can find from this here.
and it gets so good because she comments down here to Judy.
I'm
Duty.
not going to pay any attention to what they're
Uh,
really saying.
this
I'm
is
just
what
going to
we'll-
bring up some stuff that has nothing to do with anything to try to distract you from everything. So you know
We've
what?
got an echo here, guys.
David Crowley.
I would through that.
We've got an
Don't
echo
do
here.
duty. Duty's not nuts. God.
Okay. We've got an echo here. Echo.
Tutti Fruity Judy. She's all Trudy.
Fruity duty.
Are you
Lot of
playing
duty,
something?
folks.
Greg, are you playing something?
Oh, she's actually under the video that I interviewed you on at one point here. Is that what she's going through the comments through? I think so.
Yeah.
I have no desire to engage now. Do yourselves a favor and understand that the majority of people that have actually looked into this case do not believe David is guilty. Nothing you have to say will change that. You deserve. Well, let me tell you, Lori. First off, you have no room
Nice.
when you're talking about people saying disgusting things, because those disgusting things we have straight up said to their faces.
Never
Okay,
said it to
we're
them.
not
Never
like
said it.
you.
They never
We're
met.
not
Hold on.
two-faced, we don't know
Hold
behind
on.
people's
They've
backs.
never
Yeah,
met
yeah, hold on,
anybody.
hold on.
We've
you
never
do.
come face to face with any of these ass hairs. So that's not true.
We got Tamatard. We got Mama Gamer. We get it.
Jesus, are they twins? Are they cousins? Distant
Level of
relatives?
common
What's going on?
sounding.
Oh,
We didn't take the jab though.
Doesn't sound like this.
Dude,
It's okay.
it's all right.
Here's
I don't
the
like
video. I'm gonna make an hour and a half video all about these guys because I
don't
can't
give a
make my
fuck
own
about them.
original
I'm doing
content.
We're doing our video. About it. Yeah, comment section. Let me go through the
So
comments.
hack as fuck.
Show you how you
Let me go
misspelled
through the
something.
comments.
But I know better. Dad, got how many attacks? Dad.
I'm gonna go after Lori now.
No, I've never watched a Mama Gamer video in my life, so this is
Yeah, me either.
intriguing.
This is funny.
I am.
Sorry, Jamie. Go ahead, Jamie.
Because that's exactly what you did. All right.
What do we do?
You couldn't
What is it?
get into disgusting behavior. But here, let's find
Let's find
Let's
something
have
to
to load
talk
it up
about 'cause I got no.
He has
I'm not gonna load it up.
Oh, wrong.
okay, talking
I got
about
games to
Austin,
play.
Bob, and Eric. Yeah, this is them.
Oh, you mentioned.
Oh
Ooh,
my God.
timestamp that one.
All
Where
right.
they mention
Gotta
Eric.
find that song
Then she
clip.
says,
It's
I
getting
should
all
put the
hard.
link up in the Sentinels of Truth group.
Oh,
Them
yeah.
asses never booted
Let's
me.
talk
I
about
just
me.
lurk watching them. I never
Let's talk
post
about
on everything, and I
Sentinels.
might just have to.
Let's go ahead and pass up all
She
that.
sounds like
And then
like
she goes,
she
Joe,
sounds like
Jimmy
all
isn't
that
Kyle's
allowed,
mom
and he
from
doesn't
South
know
Park.
his ass from on the ground. He is just
Go
dry
ahead and
humping
pass all
Greg
of
for
all that
views.
facts and evidence that's fit for our Sentinel show. And,
I mean,
we'll
how
go on to this.
big of a hypocrite can you get there?
Forget the evidence there. There's no
Coward
evidence.
erased his comments.
Wow.
Talking about
Cringier
Greg
than I
being
thought
a
it
coward for erasing his comments.
I'm a coward.
Racist.
Ray's a coward. We're all
Racist.
cowards
Racist.
here.
I'm not like to show
Let's
them,
see here.
point them out, but there's racist
There's tons of them in here. But
where's
yet
racist?
she
tons of them.
didn't.
Where's the Eric
She
comment?
didn't
all the
do
racist
this other
comments.
interview because we were
Oh,
being
until I
disgusting.
found one.
No,
Oh, there
honey. No, honey. No.
Yeah,
I'm just here for
yeah.
the trash
Yeah.
talk about Eric.
Absolute hypocrisy here is just.
I'm happy to be
Hypocrisy is great.
It's
so important.
so funny.
Join our group because we're a bunch of hypocrite
Because
assholes.
David and his family deserve professionalism and the truth, but yet you're lying. You're a hypocrite.
What is your by the way?
Shit about these people, and now you're like
lying. You're a hypocrite.
dry humping them.
You're dry humping these guys,
God.
but you don't know
Here
what
we
you're
go.
talking about.
Oh my God! Did you see Jamie's show last night? I'm appalled that any of them would think it was appropriate for them to treat the Crowleys in such a manner, to treat it like a comedy freak show, which is what you've been
The
doing.
freak show.
You've been doing that.
Who's you?
I can promise you.
What is this? Wait,
professional.
what is this here? I'm
You've
paying
done everything.
attention to what we're doing.
You.
When
I
did
don't
you-
even know what's going on.
You don't know where she is, folks.
I'm just gonna write some shit here. I got
Wrong
nothing else
video.
to
It's not
say
even
here.
talking about this. Folks, I'm on to the wrong comments.
Yeah, and 20 years later, we're still waiting for this ass hair to try to prove David Crowley guilty. Believe me, you guys, you'll still be waiting. Pay
Yeah,
no
but-
attention to that loser.
Obviously, the
But-
comment sections underneath video is going to prove him fucking innocent.
Yeah. Apparently, Laurie was saying, "Oh my God, did you see Jamie last night?" I'm appalled that any of them, like you, Eric, Greg, this is an old freaking message. that
Oh,
Laurie
this is
said.
this.
This was an
Gotcha,
old message.
gotcha.
This was around the time when Laurie wanted Mama Gamer on her show. Remember?
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
This
Sorry.
is an old.
All right.
This
I
is
didn't
back
saw-
in. This is back in 2021. What you're saying, these messages between Laurie and Christina, Mama Gamer. This is old.
No, let's listen to more of what Mama Gamer has to say. I've never
Done
heard.
I'm just
everything to that.
I'm
All right,
I'm more
so,
okay.
let's continue because there's some more.
Yeah, let's get to more. Let's get to
Some more.
She needs things people to block because she was
some more of the
blocking
stuff from the
things.
past.
Shit show. She was so worried about all these people talking crap about, and that's the problem here. She wants to fit in with the in crowd. Doesn't matter if it's a lie or if it's not. You know, she just wants to be where the views are, where the money is being made. That's her
Okay.
thing.
There are people.
Where's
that
the
are
money being made? Wait. You guys are making money? Who's making money?
card, I see.
I want to be where the money. You got to let me in.
She's all over the place, Greg.
I mean, this is terrible. You can tell this is a vengeful person who is just like, well, they made this stuff, so I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna have to go back 2 years to find something to talk about because I got nothing relevant right now. That's all this is. This is like how YouTube or how Facebook, they can't find anything that you post, but like now, but they don't like what you're posting, so they go back 2 years and try to find something that you posted 2 years ago so they can get you banned. What a loser.
We need to
Then
spot
why
on.
are they making this personal? None of this
Whoa, whoa,
bullshit is
spot
going
on.
to further the case. She even says they're desecrating the Crowley's memory by doing this crap.
And she changed her mind. She changed her mind later, right?
I mean,
I mean, I
she
don't
said,
know.
yep, they bashed you and Judy on the celeb renting space in people's heads, especially Jamie's. Well, honey, I love renting space in your fucking head.
Fuck
You
yeah, I
wanna
want to
know
rent
why?
space in your head.
Sure
Because
she does.
nobody had said a word
Because-
about you for
because
5,
Lori's
6
got a nice
months, and I
basement.
guess
All I want
you're
is some
really
space in
wanting
your head.
attention. You look like an attention seeker. I honestly, I had never seen what you look like up until the live that you did with that group the other day, and I can tell you look like an attention seeker.
And
You
she's
look like
not. And she's not an attention seeker.
So, I mean, look
Here
at
goes talking about
why don't
Sophia.
you look at your picture.
She does
like
all
her
that person
that
does is pretty much
committed the
take
murders
our
of her mom
content
and her husband's father.
and talk about it. She can't talk
Okay,
about
so
proving
she's
David
saying
Crowley
this is
guilty.
what Sophia looks like, and that she already has
We're
3
gonna talk
strikes
about
with
what people
her
look like
because she looks like that. So there you go, Sophia.
Right. And
I don't want to get too much back into
again,
this
we're
today,
talking about stuff
Um,
years ago.
but
Years ago.
I
What is
think
what people look like have
Adults.
with David Crowley case, by the way. Just asking.
I mean, adults grow up, adults move past it. This person,
I'm gonna make fun of
this
people.
just shows.
Look, but I'm not gonna put any.
Mama gamer can't move past this stuff. That's the most funniest thing about this here is that she has to go back so far to find stuff and to try to all she's trying to do is just credit Laura. She's not trying to counter anything that we said on the show or anything that probably Jamie has said or any of us have said.
Trying to is a key word.
This is a typical tactic
real
from
funny,
people
man.
who cannot present
Indeed.
real facts, who cannot add to this case. This is what they do.
I do. I think it's really funny, and I think you
I
guys
do.
honestly belong together
I-
there because
I-
you guys are nothing but a bunch of
I
hypocrites
do.
that talk shit about each other behind their backs. I mean, y'all belong together.
Notice how
Anyway,
the-
Y'all belong
we're
together.
gonna get back to
She does the
the
constant.
celeb.
Yeah, I know. No, she sounds
Wait,
actually,
just a second.
Eric. Now that you brought that up, she sounds very angry and very frustrated. Like whatever we said, I don't remember what we said about her, but it must have really.
I
gotten
noticed a lot of fucktards. Like they laugh and they're laughing, not even laughing about anything. They're just trying to steal airtime. It's fucking
It
sad.
really got to her. I mean, picture that she made a 90-minute video and had to go back. Picture how far back she had to
This
go
is 90.
back
Oh,
in
it
her own
is.
stuff
90
to
minutes.
find this.
Wait a minute. This woman fucking spoke for 90
So,
minutes.
Let's
Oh my
continue.
god.
Then she
This
starts
is
talking
angry. This is an
crap
angry, bitter
about
person.
her age. Like, old bats just don't take a hint, do you? Well, honey, can I ask you a question?
Honey,
Probably not, because you're not talking to her. But God,
can I ask you a question?
like another one of my pet peeves.
What do
Ask
you
her
look like?
something.
You
They're
look
not-
like you're 20?
Just ask it.
Does
Oh, there I
Catherine look
am.
like she's 20?
Oh, I'm getting a lot more love than I thought.
Because you sure the hell don't look like you're 20.
I don't
Finally.
think anybody in this picture is 20. No, I would agree with you.
For real.
Mama Gamer, score 1 for Mama Gamer. None of us look like we're 20.
Well, she ain't 20 either. What's she talking
I
about?
don't have
Yeah, I was
any
thinking of-
desire to engage with you.
She looks like she's about
But yet
60.
she's
With the right
bringing up
filters,
our
I can
name.
look like I'm
If you
20.
didn't have a desire to engage
That's
with
true.
us, then you should have kept your
I look
mouth
like I'm
shut.
20.
What does that
Because
have
now
to do with the
you're going
case?
to get the
We're 10
attention
minutes in
that
and she
you're
hasn't
seeking,
mentioned one
but
thing to
you're
do
going to
with
get the
the
attention with the
So
respect I
dumb.
have. She said David was making future plans.
The way people
Oh, wait.
look.
I never said
Technical
David was on a decline.
Well, that's what's going to prove
That's
David
what they
guilty.
put for
He's talking
Steve.
about
Sure.
us.
Uh,
Without a
talking to
Fucking nailed you.
Greg and them in a live
How
stream.
else are you going
I'll
to
have
prove him
find it.
guilty?
Where she says that she can see the decline when she read the journal.
There's
and she
enough
said,
more-
David,
yeah.
I said David was making future plans for his family, and that isn't the actions of someone who commits suicide or murder.
Correct.
You all talk about the decline. Many people
You're gonna go
micro-medicate.
through the
What does
comments
that
and
have
make
to do
yourself
with
look
anything?
stupid.
Are you one of those people that have issues with marijuana used for medicinal purposes? It has been medically
medicinal
proven that the body has
purposes.
several endogenous cannabinoid systems
What?
throughout the body.
Medicinal
That's
purposes.
medicinal purposes. It's medicine.
Probably
Medicinal
copied and pasted.
purposes.
Wow, you got the stupid people too. This is awesome.
Then she says, it seems like it's elderly day here on YouTube. Who knew? Well, of course, you know I had to jump and call her out. I said, is it any different than what you're doing now, Lori? Also, you say disgusting behavior. Let me bust your bubble and read the messages you sent me saying vile things about Jamie, Greg, Eric, and Sophia. The video's
Long
on my
time
channel.
ago.
Girl, don't be a hypocrite because you
Right.
really look two-faced.
No,
Well,
that's
you
not a
gotta
hypocrite,
learn.
by the way. Pause
So
that
if you
there.
want to go back
Pause that
to
there
her,
if you can.
Still waiting on her
That's
to
not what a hypocrite does. That is what someone who is learning, someone
Right.
who is growing, someone who changes their mind does. They're open and they're honest about it. That's it. You know, there's nothing wrong. Whatever Lori thought about me 1 year ago, dude. Can you imagine all the people that thought one thing about me and changed
can
their
imagine
view?
what
Give
the
me
lawyer too, right? I mean, with that same
give me
thing.
some time. Yeah, I mean, give me some time. I'll definitely change your view on that.
Oh, wait,
I'll
so
throw you a little bit of
Stephanie
crack.
said-
Your view will change overnight.
Still waiting for evidence that it went down the way the official story said it did. That's all I'm waiting for.
It's gonna be a
The
while.
devil.
Any of it, aren't we?
The devil went down to Georgia, and her name was Mama Gamer.
She was in a bind and she was way behind, so she had to find some stuff from 2 years ago just to see if you would believe her. Nobody would, so she had no.
By 4 times.
This is brutal. Wait, we're only
have
10
to
minutes
find
in
the
here.
video.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
brutal.
10 minutes
she
in.
does. She talks about things.
Does she have any of her original content or no?
And it was on Other Truth channel.
Ah, JT, look up.
True.
And he's willing to make a video. When it came across this,
He has some weird shit on here.
I said, "Boy, let me tell you what, you probably didn't know it."
That's all right. I typed as quick as
That's
I
great.
And I'm going to find that if it kills me.
If it kills
So-
her,
Y'all are
if
here
it
with me.
kills her, she's gonna find it.
So
You know
we're
what?
gonna-
She's
we're gonna
she's
listen
not
to
gonna
these two
find.
podcasts
She's
until we
not gonna
that.
find what proves David Crowley is
Because I know
guilty
it's
if
on
it
here.
kills her, right?
Yeah,
That's where her focus should be.
Yeah, the phone number had been recycled, so they had gotten a new number, and it was for 2 lines.
Okay.
What the heck?
Yeah.
So she
And
has no.
That's all I know.
That's
And then the next day that I went in, it had been paid for overnight, and it was back active again.
Mhm.
That's
And
true.
why don't you tell them how
That's all
you
true.
did that?
So
Julie?
proving
Well, she did tell us. She
You,
did tell us how she did that.
Went in
If
and
this
and claimed
loser,
it.
hold on, pause that right there. She did tell us exactly how she did it. We did a live broadcast, several broadcasts on YouTube, and she explained exactly how she did this. Everybody knows how she did this. She walked in there. She asked about it. They pulled it up. They showed her it. That's how she
everybody
did it.
who's involved in this case knows that, at least.
I mean, this is why nobody pays
It's gonna be just
attention
dumb.
to Mama Gamer. And
Like,
this is
dumb.
why people are like, what a freaking loser.
Oh.
What a loser.
I'm having a good laugh. It's fun.
No, it's definitely funny. I mean, it's
know.
it's entertaining just because of how stupid this person sounds and how dumb they are.
Yeah, I should probably stop talking so much and let her talk.
No, David,
Fucking 30 seconds.
I'd
in.
rather hear you talk than this. person.
Now, if you look at this screen, do you see the border around it? It's in Ukraine colors, right? The top part.
I didn't
blue.
notice that. I didn't
It's
even
in-
notice.
Apparently, her station now is covered in
It's in
mudslide.
Ukraine. It's in Ukraine
It's on the
colors.
left.
Have a look.
Yeah, she's probably
So-
on her 4th booster shot too. She's probably wearing a mask while she's doing this recording here.
So it's in Ukraine colors. So border here.
She's all masked up. She
Illegally
should actually be
went in and
masked,
claimed
Mama
you-
Gamer.
We're a family member to get access to their records.
No,
You are
that's not what
one
she did.
disgusting
That is a
piece of
lie.
work.
Total lie. Total complete lie. What a loser. Why
So
would she
it was
ever
just
say
really
that?
weird.
It's
And
not. It's not even close to what
never got
happened.
the answers that I needed. But
She didn't.
it
She
did
never
find
said she was a.
information.
So Sophia never said she was a
Illegally.
family member.
Illegal.
Yeah.
No, it is not illegally. No, this person has no idea what they're talking about. This person, first of all, was not there. This person has not heard what Sophia said. Why doesn't she play that? Why doesn't she play that? Why doesn't she play those mini clips, which probably was in this here that we talked about here, but it's in several videos, and she's my fan club. She should know this stuff. Sophia did not say that she was a family member of David Crowley. She literally walked into a store, asked about a phone number, and I mean, like I said, she's articulated this several times. I've asked her to actually write this up so we can document it too. And that's it. But at no time did anyone ever say, like, who would say that she said that she acted like a family member? I mean, that is a complete lie. Unless you got the evidence, you should not be saying anything like that. And again,
It's like
that's
fighting
another
against
reason
Facebook
why these losers fail.
Kind of funny.
Why would you even say that? It's so dumb. Oh yeah, she claimed she was a family member. Based on what? Do you have any evidence that she claimed she was a family member, or are you just making it up because you're a liar?
Like I mean, that many lies, that much dumb, and we're not even 12 minutes in the video. Can't make this
crazy.
The amount of
Well,
dumb.
you got that information illegally.
It's not. There's no proof of that.
I don't want to go back to that, but let's lead up to the day that
Sure.
him and his family.
I think this is a litmus test for how long we can not talk.
You think I probably can't play.
Then I failed.
You probably can't play this, okay? No, we can't.
Will she strike the channel? She
Oh, I'm
probably
sure
will.
she will.
Yeah.
No. You could definitely play it. Play that thing.
Yes, play it. Do play it, please, because I just posted a post yesterday on our Facebook group. Crowley, fact versus fiction. Go over.
Shouldn't
there.
even know the name of her own
And I even
group.
posted
Yeah, no
it
worries,
actually
Greg.
on my YouTube
I
channel.
think I said that earlier.
So
I posted this
that way you
somewhere.
can see it.
Do you even know where you are, Mama Gamer?
No.
I don't want to open the image. I want to open the page.
I can't open it.
I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll just make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle. I'm gonna keep a devil this you. I bet this fiddle of gold against your soul. Think I'm
So
better.
go ahead and play it. Because we're not going to go after that. You go
That's hilarious.
right ahead and keep playing it. But here you go. Since this
Okay.
isn't your first rodeo, and you've been here a while, well, so bye, sweetheart.
Okay.
Statute says
No, she hasn't been
transcripts
here.
are public, okay, and prepared
Okay.
upon request for a fee.
Correct.
Transcripts are public,
Correct. Thank you.
but audio recordings are private
No, they're
to
not.
the individual making
Really?
the 911 call.
Not if you post it on YouTube.
Greg, this is
Oh,
a
post it on
Minnesota
YouTube.
statute. Transcripts are public, so you can read them
Uh-huh.
all you want,
Okay.
and you can
According
buy
That
them
would
all you want. But audio
to
recordings
you.
are private
Okay.
to the
No, they're not.
individual making the 911.
This is a
call.
public case.
that
No,
means
this is a
it belongs
this is a
to
public
Judy.
case. No, it
Why are
doesn't.
you doing this to
Audio
me, bro?
recording of a call placed to 911 system for the purpose of requesting service from a law enforcement, fire,
You
or
can come
medical
after me.
agency is private data on individuals with respect to the individual making the call, except that a written transcript of the audio recording is public.
Thank you for reading that Wikipedia page. Got it.
Unless it reveals the identity of an individual otherwise protected
No.
under subdivision
We gotta stop there.
17.
We
Facebook
gotta
fact
stop.
check
Transcript
system.
will be prepared upon
You want to say
request.
something,
Yeah.
Greg?
We made it another minute, probably. Yeah, we
I want to let her. I want to let her finish whatever crap she's spewing, and then yes, then I do want to say
I
something.
don't really want
Okay.
to.
All right. All right.
Transcript shall pay the actual cost of
But I
transcribing the
don't.
call. Judy is the one
Judy.
who called and
More of that
paid
duty.
to get it transcribed. Not
Love that
Greg,
word, Judy.
not
Judy,
Lori,
Judy.
not Eric, not Jamie, not Sophia.
Oh, look
So
at.
none of you are allowed
Nah,
to
nah, nah,
use
nah.
that.
That's not true at all.
The
Okay,
audio
let's talk
recording may be
Yeah.
limited
Yeah.
to law
Oh,
enforcement
that's-
agents.
Yeah, let's talk about the real facts here. Okay, we've gone. I think we get what she's saying here, right? Okay, first of all, we're going to talk about two things. We're going to talk about audio, video, and photos. Okay, This is a crime scene. This is part of a case here. There is no way. We asked for these documents. We asked for the audio recordings. The Apple Valley Police cannot just choose who they give it to. It's either public or it's not. The fact that they gave it to just one person and not to anybody else is a big problem, that they know there's legal issues there. You cannot do that, first of all. I spoke with Detective Gummert. Dan Hinnon spoke with him too. They were very concerned about photos that they released to the public because they knew if they release anything, whatever they release, anybody can use. It's public from that point. We can put it on YouTube. We can put it on all of different things. We can share it. This is the same thing. This would be like if the police gave us the 911 call and we put it up onto YouTube. We don't have a copyright to it. It's not just ours at that point. Anybody can use it. Anybody can have it. I can't say, well, you got it from me. Only I can use it. It doesn't work like that. It's a very, very simple thing. But these are just scare tactics. And this is why I haven't got any strikes. No one has tried to challenge anything. Actually, the Apple Valley Police, the BCA, whoever it is, when I contacted them, when I said, look, but I said, look, if you have, if you're giving this call out to one person, you got to give it out to everybody. You can't just pick and choose who you give it out to. So once it's out there, it's public. So thank you, Judy, for that, because we now have it and the public has it. And it actually did not help your case. It actually hurt it. You would have been better off with just having people listen to the transcript, because the 911 call does not do you any justice. It actually hurts you. And I was trying not to do that. I was trying to just stick with the actual transcript, but they kept taunting us with it. Judy actually told me to listen to it, to play it. So obviously there is no issue there. Nobody's striking down anything. If there's any legal issues, then fucking bring it. Yep. Bring it on.
Let's say how much.
Now, there's also a video.
Yeah,
there's also a video too, because I want to go there too. There was that video that we played, the 13-minute video or whatever, 10-minute video that was also given out. And again, the Apple Valley Police cannot do that. They cannot just give these videos, this was a BCA video. They cannot just give these videos to certain people. Either it's public and everybody gets it, or nobody gets it.
Mama Gamer actually had a response to that. Here was her response.
That's the best response I've ever heard. Okay, I totally agree now. She's absolutely right based on that response.
Destroyed you with that one.
For investigative purposes. The audio recording may be used for public safety and emergency medical service training purposes. Okay. So read that again.
You give it to a public citizen?
Transcripts are public. Audio recordings are private.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Well, then why did Judy post it?
Lori,
why did she post it to a public forum?
I understand it if it was true.
Instead of sitting over there with people who don't know jack shit.
This is only 15 minutes. That's why I have video. I cannot believe it.
Continue.
That's why we have the audio. We have all that, and nothing has ever happened. Okay, strike it. No, I've never been struck for that. I've never been struck for that. Strike me down, I will become harder than you ever see. I will become harder than Ron Jeremy if you strike me.
Look at Jeremy down there.
Sorry, Jamie. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
Jamie, you're kind of low. Can you?
No, it's okay.
Can I just say, like I've played that video. I have that thing is for everybody. I hope people take it and use it because it's public data. If you want, I can.
Yeah, can you remember the link?
Cruise around and find some book.
So the only thing we have to go by are the autopsy reports. And clearly the autopsy
Have we ever had any strikes?
A death of December.
From playing that video?
Okay.
Nope.
Playing the audio? Nope.
Okay, you have 3 bodies that are
Three bodies.
decapitated,
You guys ever watch South-
mummified.
I don't remember them being
South Park?
decapitated, but
You know, look
She
up
sounds like
like how
Kimmy's mom.
is that in the police report? They were decapitated. I didn't see that part. Police report.
Say it again.
decomposition happens.
You just said you have 3 bodies that are
The time
decapitated.
frame.
I didn't see in the police reports that 3 bodies were decapitated.
I
She
thought
just
the
said
dog
that.
ate everything.
According to Mama Gamer, that's what the
Between
police report said.
the mummification,
there you go.
things like that.
I guess she was
because,
with us.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mama.
it really does
Decapitated.
show between 4 weeks.
Those
You
words don't.
4
are not
weeks.
a
Oh, it's 4
medical-
weeks. Wait a minute.
You
Wait a
are
minute.
not
Pause,
allowed-
pause there. Pause there
15
for a
doesn't
second. So the police say 3 weeks. The official theory is 3 weeks, but she says 4 weeks. You can't
4,
even get that
5,
right.
15 weeks. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, who gives a shit
Who
at that
fucking
point?
cares,
right?
right?
Fucking cares.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna make this video and just.
I don't
make
remember.
this is like a
Dave
drunken
Crowley
video.
freaking
response.
murdered everybody, then decapitated everybody, then decapitated himself. But according to Mama Gator, they're all
Of course,
decapitated.
yeah.
Dead. So dumb. Oh my god.
This is hilarious.
Yeah.
You work for
Am I
the
losing
Red
brain
Cross.
cells?
You
Getting
did
there.
some nursing stuff, and that's it. You have to actually go to mortuary school.
Mortuary.
Mortuary school.
There's a mortuary. Hold on, let me look
You
that
don't
one
get
up.
to just
You ain't been to
Right
mortuary
now.
school, so
and just
Hold on, I
because
gotta
you're
look
a
that
nurse
one.
and just because you work for the Red Cross, you literally
So
have
every
to go to
every nurse has to go
you
to
literally have to go to
you have
mortuary
to
school.
go through an entire process to learn
Mortuary
about
school.
the science behind decomposition
I remember when I was a young boy, I wanted to go to
Brown.
mortuary school when I grew up.
and crime scenes and death. Just walking into a crime scene with your buddy because he let you go spend a day at work with him doesn't mean that you know what you're talking about. Like
What is she
these
talking about
medical
now?
examiners go to school for
That's
years.
that sounds like how she
Yes.
treated this case. It sounds like
And
how
there's-
Mama Gamer
you can
treated this
literally
case.
Google it. Okay, you can
Yeah, Google the
this
facts and read
You know what?
them.
If you can Google it, it
And
means it's
medical
true.
examiners have even
Facebook fact checkers,
Read the
y'all.
facts.
Yep. Google
I mean,
it.
all she has to do is look at these documents, and you can see she's not mentioning any of the documents.
Oh,
This
of
is
course.
all smear campaign stuff. This is all tactics to just try to get people who don't really know anything about us, don't know anything about this case, that want to learn. She's hindering them. She's actually hurting those people. Those are the people. I've had at least 4 or 5. I thought there would be more, but really, when I thought about it, no, there's only 4 or 5 people that have really.
She call you a
contacted
pedo
me.
yet?
Look, I was. They were like, I was
Well,
a
if she
part
hasn't
of
yet,
this
she will
group.
eventually.
Call me a what?
Eventually, she call you a pedo yet? If she hasn't,
no, I
she will
haven't, no.
eventually.
I'm
Well,
yeah, I'm sure it's
eventually
coming.
she
No,
will.
she's probably saving that for year 20
Eventually
or
she
something
will.
like that. I'm sure she will. That's where this is all going. So you guys have seen the script.
Fair
here.
warning.
So Mama, the Mama Gamer is not up to your guys' trolls yet, but she's
Oh,
kind of
no,
working
she
her
is.
way.
She is
up to that.
fucking right up there right now for me. She's way up there now.
Well,
She might be
fuck it, I'm
dumber
going to
than
fucking
this
mortuary school.
That's not saying a lot, but
Yeah, here we go.
I'm going to a mortuary
Posted.
school right here.
The way decomposition happens and what happens to the body in the first week, what happens to the body in the second week, what happens to the body in the third week, fourth week,
happens.
blah blah blah, on and on and on.
4th week. Wait a minute. There's no 4th week. What you
Yeah.
talking about?
she gonna tell us what happens? She's not gonna tell
You
us
have
anything.
mummification,
She didn't go to
You
fucking
have
mortuary school.
no
Blah, blah,
validity
blah.
proving that the bodies were not moved from their original death spot. Look it up.
We did.
If there's lividity, then that means the bodies
She used
were
a
moved
big word score
shortly
there.
after death,
Scored 4 points for lividity.
because that's
said it right,
how
too.
blood, the
I'm proud of her.
gravity, blood moves around in the body, and
Use the word
your
lividity.
blood isn't pumping, it settles either in your back or in your chest or in your face or whatever.
She went to mortuary school. it sounds like.
There was no lividity.
But it was in your
Which
back,
means
face, or
They were
your
not moved.
chest, or your legs, or wherever.
And they had been there for 3 to 4 weeks. Okay.
3 or 4 weeks. What is this? 3 or
Simple as
4
that.
weeks?
Settles wherever.
Simple as that. And if you look at the
She's like
time
already
frame,
backing down from the 4-week
from the
theory.
time around Christmas when the papers stopped being
Now it's-
taken into the house and the mail
now
stopped being
it's
taken into the
4
house to the time that the bodies were found, it matches up. Is there a specific date? No. But it is a good time frame.
That don't mean nothing.
No specific date.
And I think that
No,
those
no, mean
medical
nothing.
examiners know a lot more.
They
than you
don't.
do.
Can you pause that
Because
right there?
Lori
Yeah,
sometimes-
Can you pause that right there,
Rock.
please?
The rock in your
I just want to make one quick
That's
comment.
hilarious.
Talking
Medical-
about they went to mortician school.
Okay, if anyone who did go to mortician school or to mortuary school or anything like that, please read the actual autopsies and you can see the actual decomp rate and you can decide for yourself. You don't have to trust Mama Gamer, who obviously did not go
Breaking
to
news. I
freaking
went to the
mortuary
same
school.
mortician school that Wayne Carver went to.
Well, there it is. Well, now it all makes
Hey,
sense. If
Carver
you put it
School
like
worked.
that, now it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can read that, you can look at that, and you can decide for yourself about that. But the thing is, in the actual autopsy reports, they do not say 3 weeks. They do not even say who did anything, right? They don't say who, if David did this or anything, but they do not say that the bodies were there for 3 weeks or anything like that. So,
Glad you told us.
so if they don't say it, if they don't say it, and they probably went to a mortuary school, I'm guessing.
More
because
proof
if they
that
don't say
David
it-
Crawley ain't Wendy.
Problem solved. Mystery solved.
It just doesn't. And so, and that's the thing that kind of frustrates me with the medical examiner's office and the police department.
Because Kathy knows more than the medical examiner's office, even though she's been told several times on the phone, through messaging, through email, that her statements are incorrect.
The ME knows
That's not
this,
true either.
and the Constitution Police Department knows this too.
It's always the uncomfortable
Saying
laugh
that they
before they
died
say it. It gives it
sometime
away.
Maybe after the first.
Well, that's
She's
why
never
they
old.
try to call her Kathy too. It's like,
Ridiculous.
Oh, here we
all
go.
about
Correct. And the majority
discrediting
of
everything.
people in that neighborhood said they didn't even see the presence there until January.
Okay, so
There it is again.
Just So, but again, just because they may not have been seen, and
Hey, don't use the
doesn't
word
mean that they
again
were
unless you restate
there's
it.
a lot of things that could have been happening within that house. So, it's just all pure speculation. However, for me, this is my
It's not speculation
cut her off
when there
before
is
she-
medical science
So
Medical
that-
signs for the presence being there.
Cut her off
What's the medical
before she makes
sign?
a point.
behind it. Okay.
does
Is that what just happened, Greg?
Yeah.
She was just about
What
to make a
happened?
great point and they cut her off.
Probably. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, they don't just take medical examiner and say, "Oh, well, this is it. This is what we're going to use," or "Oh, just the newspapers, or just the mail wasn't delivered." that
Medical
day.
examiner doesn't
We're
use the
just gonna use
newspapers
that."
or anything
No,
like that.
it's
I don't
called a
know.
crime.
They use the
case.
bodies,
It's called a
and
case-
that's it.
Case files for a reason.
What is she talking
What's she
about?
talking to right now, Greg?
Okay. It's called a case. For
Probably to
They
you,
take
to
things
you,
from
Eric.
the case. So you have the newspaper in the trash can. You have the mail.
The medical
in the
examiners
mailbox.
don't talk about
have
any of the
the
paper or
gifts
trash
on the
cans.
They're always looking in trash
You have a
cans for
statement from the brother who
research.
dropped the gifts off.
Look at the
Yeah.
medical
Have the state
reports. They
from
don't
the
talk about
neighbor.
any of that. They don't care about
And then
that. What is
number
she talking
one,
about?
you have the
Oh, she
statement
was
from
talking
the
to somebody
medical
earlier.
examiner and the officers that were at the
That's
scene.
my apologies, whoever she was talking to.
Okay.
When they said again, she was probably talking about something important, and this nutball here cut her off. Seriously, she probably was spot on with that. Anyway, 22 minutes in, folks. Can't make this
Too
shit up.
much. This is too much.
They
Wow.
put that all together.
Solid proof, David
No,
Crowley.
they
make-
didn't.
Okay.
The
well, then it
medical
was
examiners
around this
just look
date.
at the bodies. They
This
don't look at
estimated
any of that
time
other
frame.
stuff.
This is
What a
what
loser.
it
Dig it in the trash.
This person has no, and they don't know when it happened.
Do
They
you
don't give an
understand now?
estimated time frame.
Or do I need a little explain it just a tad bit further?
Here comes
mean,
an
you need to look at the
concept. We have
documents.
how many people on this panel?
I feel
1, 2,
uncomfortable
3,
laughing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people.
She
With
can
not
count.
one lick of fuck.
Shit,
8
she can,
fucking people
8 people.
concur, bro.
she can count.
8 people, but she doesn't know. She doesn't know what a
Six.
medical examiner does.
Hey, man, 8 people
It
said
doesn't
otherwise.
look-
Shut up.
Mama Gamer can count over 5.
Right.
Fuck me.
Dude, 8 people said otherwise.
None.
Fuck. What else
They
proves
all-
you, man?
Probably. I don't know what their.
You don't
occupation
know.
is, but I'm pretty.
Yeah, that's
Probably
the thing,
doesn't know.
Don't-
That's it right there.
don't-
I don't know. You got to take
You
that
don't
clip.
know.
I don't
Oh
know.
my god, Greg,
Yeah,
this
you
is better.
don't know, Mama Gamer.
Awesome.
You don't know.
You
Me
made my
know
night, brother.
nothing. Me
They
know
probably
nothing.
know.
they don't know, but let me state it as fact. You can't make this shit up, folks.
pretty
I don't know
sure
what they
don't
do.
have- if they're constantly online making videos,
She's making videos about
Being
us. So
hypocrite
we're constantly
in
online.
face
She's
and
constantly
trying
online
to
making videos
sell
about us, not creating original
Like-
Making
content.
videos about putting you down.
It's
not making videos. Or-
and mugs
That don't matter.
of a case of
Probably.
a dead family. You really have to be a low POS.
Ah, what?
Seriously, like
I Yep.
For the police to say
I wear that like a badge of honor.
death in December when they know.
I have a
that,
badge
well,
that says
very little
POS.
of that is the case.
Cape. I haven't even heard of
because
this.
you know so much more, Kathy. We have a mummified body.
Kathy's
okay.
gonna be tied.
Mummified body.
He's gonna destroy you.
Look it up. Okay. Look it
Okay.
up.
If we could listen
How
to Kathy
long,
and not
What,
you,
and,
it'd be
and what
great.
part
It'd be just
of the
great.
decomposition
Go ahead and let
process
Kathy
Is
talk.
there
does
any?
the body
Is there?
start to mummify?
Is there anyone
No,
except
she's-
for us?
What I'm
watching?
gathering
Now,
now
there
is she's
aren't-
actually talking to Kathy, but she's not letting her talk.
Are we the only ones who have seen this video? I'd be
I've never seen it.
How many bots? Because I know she has like at least 6 or 7 bot accounts. I know Judy has several, and I know some of the other trolls. So there should be at least 25 or something like that. Fake, view counts and everything like that. But is anybody
Yeah,
really
she-
watching this stuff, or is it just us?
Yeah, Eric. Greg, she just created her own hot club too, with her bots.
There you go. See. I mean, this is what a hack does. She's just hacking everything.
Well, that's
And
what
just
she's
kinda
she's
like-
talking to Catherine right now. Is what it sounds like. She's talking to somebody, and she's just
She's talking to
not letting the other person
talking to
talk.
herself.
Play it a little more, Greg.
That one.
Jamie,
I don't
Greg,
know.
Jamie.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jamie, Greg.
environmental things, but the process of decomposition.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what happens in that process of decomposition.
Why don't you tell us?
And when does it happen? Mummification is not going to happen in the first week or the first few days,
Correct.
honey. Where you at? I don't see your brain because
Oh my God. There's an uncomfortable laugh again. It's like every 30 seconds.
no, that's you. That
Yeah.
that is the 8 of you
At that
over
point, you
there
would insert
building
what
a
how
fake
complete
narrative.
composition
for
works. And God,
fucking
Yeah, Catherine has talked about
That is
all
what
that.
you're
by the
doing.
way.
so dumb.
Instead of following the evidence.
they followed the evidence. They have
So she won't
December
let
20th.
Catherine speak longer than like
I think it
4
was.
words. Got it.
newspaper in the trash can. I'm not good with dates, and I've never said that I was good with dates on this
Of
case.
course, you're not good with dates. She never had a
claimed to
date.
be.
You
But
don't even know
when it
where you
comes
are.
to-
No, yeah.
Ethical stuff, I got it down to a science.
Oh my goodness.
Newspaper in the
Wow.
trash can, mail in the mailbox, neighbors' testimony.
No, that's not what Catherine.
Mail in the
family
mailbox.
Catherine is one of
They
them.
talk to them
Can you pause it right there?
She got it down to a
medical
science.
Catherine is one of the main people who has talked about the actual autopsies. She's one of the main people who really focuses on that. So if Mama Gamer wants to talk about anything Catherine says, she needs to actually talk about what Catherine says about the actual autopsies. And we've done several videos. And it's just weird how she doesn't bring any of that up, as if Catherine has never even looked at any of that. So it sounds like this person hasn't. I bet she couldn't even read the actual autopsies and actually do a show on that. I bet you Mama Gamer could never do that.
She doesn't even know where she is, brother. We've said a bunch. I mean, this is just bad.
She thinks she's at 1051 Ramsdale Drive right now. I'm sure.
Gad, Mama Gamer, hit us, baby.
Examiner's report, I think, is way more valid than somebody that lives thousands of miles away that never met these people, didn't know shit
You mean
about
like you?
them other than what they see
Yeah.
on the internet.
What the?
Yeah,
But they
pause
have
that.
so much more
Pause that again.
information than the
I
family
made this shit up,
and the
folks.
friends. that's what
Yeah,
cracks
can
me
you-
up. These people
This is-
on
this
the
is-
internet who have no life have literally dug into this case
Can you
for
pause
years
that
and years
for
and
me?
years.
Pause that for a second, please. Okay, so Catherine is not disputing. Catherine is actually reporting on what the autopsies say and then pretty much giving you what they actually say. That's what she's done. And based on that, it shows from what she's saying, from what Catherine is saying, it shows that these bodies were not there for 3 weeks. Definitely not 4
6,000
weeks.
miles away
Gamer
from
thinks. Right. But I mean, that's why
The amount of
all that you want to do. I mean, if you're going to do a video trying to discredit what Catherine says, at least do it on what she says about the actual autopsies, where she goes through those. And we've done a video where we go through it. So maybe Mama Gamer needs to step up her game and actually do a video on that to try to say, well, no, this isn't what it says. Well, no, it says that it's three weeks. Mama Gamer would have to be able to prove that the autopsies say, based on everything that's in the autopsies, based on the actual decomp rate, does it show that these bodies were there for 3 weeks? Catherine has done several videos on it, and I've questioned her on it, and she's talked about it. So Catherine has clearly given her theory on that. Now we need to hear Mama Gamer's theory on it.
Mama Gamer just says she laughs and checks the mailbox or something. I don't know what the fuck is this.
That's the weirdest thing when she brings up the mailbox and she brings up the newspaper.
Well, that's the thing.
And that has
Well, that's the
nothing to
thing,
do
Greg.
with the autopsies.
Well, that's the thing, Greg and Eric. We just gave her content for her to respond to. Like what? That episode that we did was like 2 weeks ago. We gave her content. She can't create any new content. And predominantly, she's using old text messages or Facebook messages from last year. We're the ones that creating content for her.
I thought we had the dumbest fucking trolls, man. But Greg, you proved us wrong once again.
I told you. This is what makes me hot, guys.
This is awesome.
This is why you guys aren't as
Do this
hot
every
as me.
fucking night because I'm laughing.
This is why Eric made a whole little presentation, because he wants to be part of my fan. He wants my fan club to pretty much make a video about him. This is why, because they're dumber
Straight
than a
up.
box of rocks.
That's what's up.
You
True.
hot sex of man, you.
That's fucking truth, Greg.
You can't have them, Eric. You can't have them, Eric. They are mine.
I think they know more than people who were actually there and related to this family. Like the
She said the
Yeah,
medical
yeah.
examiners are related
You
to the
notice she
family.
fucking
Wait a minute.
laugh every fucking time when she's about to say something stupid.
Yeah,
Every
because I
single
know when-
time.
Does she catch herself?
That's why. I mean, every time.
Back in 2014, there was a lot of really huge pages, and the page owners, we were all in one group chat, and that was the big thing that the conspiracy theorists were talking about the Grave State, page owners, we were all in one Crowley and all this other stuff, and then I remember somebody put in the chat that what had happened, and it was like it was so surreal, and we all just dropped everything we were doing, dug into it, and tried to make
we
Why-
dropped everything we were
why-
doing and we
why-
dug into it, but yet she's asking all these questions. She doesn't know who Colin is. She doesn't know who Dan Jr. is. She doesn't know what the fucking dog's name is. But she dug into this
Why does
case.
the dog's name have any
Guys.
relevance? What the
Give me a
Yeah,
break.
nobody knew that stuff.
Fuck.
No,
Look,
y'all don't.
pause it right there. Pause it right
You don't
there.
even know. You don't even have
Pause
your
it right there.
license, Lisa. You don't even know who the dog's
When-
name is. Like that. man.
Lisa, you don't have your license, Lori. So when this case case first happened, this is what Lori's talking about. She was one of the, because there were many people when this first happened in those first early days. We didn't know any of that stuff. Mama Gamer definitely didn't know it either. But there were people that were digging into this stuff. We could not get a lot of data because the case was, quote, ongoing. So you wouldn't be able to find out a lot of those things. Judy and her husband did not want to go on camera. There's a crotch shot. There's a video that shows their freaking crotches while they're talking about David Crowley. There
So
were
what we're
very
listening to now,
little,
really,
so
Greg?
much little data that we got.
There's none.
What's that?
I mean, we had to hunt for it, which these people didn't. But so what we're listening to now is this special needs YouTuber right here is trying to critique Lori. Okay.
Trying to
what it
critique
sounds like to me
Lori when Lori was one of the first people who was looking into it from the beginning, from January
that's really
19th,
dumb.
probably.
Good luck with
Yeah.
that, folks.
There you
Huh.
go. Yeah,
Here we
well,
go.
that's why Mama Gamer is shaking it in her boots.
Right.
Say one thing 1 minute and then you completely fucking forget what you say the next. Like, whew, y'all make no sense.
All right. You do though.
Okay, all right. Well, okay. I guess that proves
like
I was
that.
guilty.
Like a
Case
fucking college fucking sorority chick.
Did this
Like
Y'all make no sense.
you know, other people on the other side saying,
You have conspiracy theorists. That's you guys.
You
You
got
have the other
conspiracy
people
theorists
who actually have receipts and have the truth and have some kind of common
and have the
sense.
truth. You got no truth.
Let me
I'm
tell you
gonna
about the
talk for
truth.
5 minutes and then only play the
Let me
rebuttal
tell you
5
about the
seconds.
truth here.
We had these two different worlds clashing for
I got you,
a
truth.
while on social media.
Turn that up
Oh,
if you
wow.
can, Jimmy.
It still continues.
Oh, they let Lori talk for a sentence.
It's still, I mean, after all this time, it's still, and I was aware that it was still clashing. And Hillary is.
They haven't let me talk. How come
You
I'm not being
started
able to
it,
talk?
Lori.
They're talking about me.
You
It
started
should all be
it.
about me.
Nobody
That's my
has
biggest
said
beef
a
with
fucking
Mama
word
Gamer's
to you.
video.
You could have literally
This is
went
not
on
about
your
me.
merrily way, talked about the case with them, and kept all of our names out of your mouth, and we would not be here.
Yeah.
I'm here
Wow,
because
that
you
sounds
put
like a
my
threat.
name in your mouth, you put Judy's
sounds like
name
a
in your
threat to
mouth,
me.
you put everybody's name in your mouth.
So she's not
That
playing
nobody
the
said
actual
that
debate.
shit
She's just
about.
pausing it. and-
Yeah, because
You
you're
brought yourself
dumb.
into this.
Right, because they
you
were
were
full of
you're a
shit.
detention.
Pause that, because they were full of shit, and Lori realized that.
They're so dumb.
That's what happened. That's what happened. Even though she, whatever issue her and Jamie had, whatever issue she had with me, or whatever issue she had with anybody else, we were able to overcome that.
Yep.
That is the difference between us and the difference between Mama Gamer.
We love you, Mama.
Roll it, brother.
We love you. We really do love you, Mama Gamer.
I didn't know Lori actually had an
Mama,
online.
I'm coming home.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know it until your guys' show, Eric, when you and Lori brought it up, and I was like, "What the hell are they talking
I
about?"
didn't know what this. I didn't know they. I knew they had like talks
They-
privately, but not live. Let's roll this out.
Yeah, I didn't know they had they had a whole show.
We just ignore them.
Yes, you ignore us, Sophia. That's why you're talking about us. In every video that's been posted within the past week, you have done nothing but talk about us, but you're
That's
ignoring
not
us.
true. No,
Uh,
we ignore.
sorry.
Pause
Yet
that right there, please.
She
We
doesn't let
ignore
let
them.
they play though. She pauses.
No, I mean, yeah,
over it.
because well, that's what she's doing. You can see this. What are we, 20, 30 minutes in? She loves to take everything out of context to act like, okay, this is it. What Sophia is saying here is obviously we ignore them. We don't give them any attention. But yes, I mean, at some point, sometimes we do respond to them, but we're not focused on them. It's not about them. We're not doing what Mama Gamer is doing. We're not going through their videos and like actually doing what we're doing right now here.
Right.
Just saying,
I was
look,
gonna
look how
say,
crazy you guys are, because this is how crazy they are.
They're crazy.
You know what I mean? Like,
I noticed nobody's
we
touched in
have
the chat room in the last 45 minutes. Not like, not
Ray's
like one
gone. I
person.
don't know what they're talking about.
They're off on.
Believe
I'm
me,
sure
once
there's
I
videos
once
we
I
made right now, there's
replay that
probably.
once I replay that part,
I'm loving
all of
hearing.
my fan club
I didn't know Lori debated these people. I'm like, this is
Yeah, yeah.
good.
She
God,
didn't
Lori.
really debate them. She gave them
she's right there in the
forum to speak.
There's Lori.
You know,
I'm here. I'm right in the middle. Right there. There's Jamie. There's Cass. There's Catherine. Yeah. She's playing something that we did together, apparently.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And
2
you
weeks
know
ago.
what? We make so many different videos. We make a lot of videos. We don't focus on them. That's the whole difference. Is their group is focused on us. Their group is not focused on proving David Crowley is guilty.
No.
Their group is focused on us. This
Mama
is a hate
Gamer,
group.
here's a little
This
tip.
is
for you. Let
this is a hate
the
video
other
group.
people talk a little bit if they're gonna let them talk just enough to sound stupid and make no sense, but you're too busy doing it yourself, so I don't know. It's just a little tip. Like, you're talking way too much. Let other people talk. She won't, though. She'll laugh. I bet she'll laugh uncomfortably in the next 30 seconds and make no point. Yeah, it's just fucking.
And what I think
Yeah.
what Sophia was talking about in that proper context was our Facebook group. It's a Facebook group. We don't talk about them. We don't care about them. We're not focused on what they think, and it's
But they're focused on you.
It's all nonsense.
Isn't that
Their whole
interesting?
group is
They're-
based
they're
on
based
us. It's
on
based
you.
on us.
Right.
That's the whole thing. They would not even exist. She would not be making this video about anything else. She's making the video about us. She's not making the video about David
that.
Crowley being guilty. Why doesn't she do that?
Again, we're being a little contradicted, Sophia. Like,
Like,
how do you
yeah.
listen to yourself?
Like, yeah. How do you listen
how
to
do you
yourself?
listen to
Like
yourself?
yourself.
And then say something else that makes no sense. I can't with you.
there it is. There's that uncomfortable.
I can't with you people, but I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna make another hour with you people.
She's
They're
laughing.
not worth our time. But we have
Okay.
this video
It's not worth our
on
time.
Lori's
Let's-
channel.
but let's
we have
go
this
for
video on
another
I want to
Lori's
hear
channel,
Lori.
this
Lori
video on
debated me.
Jamie's
That's
channel,
what I
we have
really
this
want.
video channel.
Lori would
We have
destroy
this
them.
video
She would
on
destroy
Kathy's
them.
channel,
Sounds like
and
she-
we're
that's
all
what-
talking shit about Christina, Louise, and Judy, and Joe, and all these people. We're talking shit, but we just ignore them. They're a waste of our time. Well, honey, obviously I'm living in your right now because you guys have done nothing but talked about us for
Oh
in
please!
all these videos.
I've got
Like,
5,000 videos. Maybe like
makes some
4
sense.
are about
makes
them.
sense, Sophia.
Killer does fucking tons of videos about
Yeah,
tons of different issues, not
Fan
just
club.
this.
Fan
What?
club.
yeah.
Fan
We're not
club, Greg.
focused.
No,
Honey,
I don't
don't
know.
flatter yourself for a guy who can't
You
say
are my fan
freaking
club, honey.
a Latin
You
word
and Judy are competing
correctly.
for
because
my
you have
love.
Latin blood in
obviously.
your
Telling you,
body.
it's an uncomfortable laugh
Like-
every minute.
No.
Every minute.
She wishes
What
wishes
did
she
you
could
call
have
it?
a man like
Chapo?
this. A man
There
like
it is
this.
again. Are you hearing it though?
Chapo.
I hear it a lot.
El
Jimmy, you hear me, dude? The uncomfortable laughs, they do it a lot.
El Chapo.
Chapo? Chapo.
El Chapo?
I think she said Chapo though.
No, okay, pause it right there, real quick.
Who's El
There's
Chapo?
Lori talking, which you can't even hear her. You can barely hear her, right? So she's not even playing the audio loud enough to even hear what Lori's saying. Go ahead. Lori's talking right now, by the way, folks.
Yeah, she's like the host, I think.
Oh, you have a fan club. No, she was messaging you to tell you how
She-
big of a fucking hypocritical bitch you are.
Do you see how I triggered
Nothing to
them with
do
my
with
fan
fan
club
club.
thing?
It's
Eric?
called Why You Running Your Mouth, Lori? Because you want attention, Lori? Well, you're going to get attention, Lori.
I would
because
just want
I'm not
attention
Judy.
from some mentally ill fucked
Okay,
up like you.
And I will stand up for Judy because y'all are absolutely vile.
No, Lori did the right thing. Lori
Rocked him.
did what
Look at that. Here it goes again. Lori's talking again.
And see, that's the
and,
thing. I don't have to hide behind a keyboard and messages like
is that what you don't have to
over
do?
here. and talk shit about people like you
Okay,
did over
then
here,
okay,
and
Lori.
then go befriend
Please.
them.
I want to hear Lori. Probably won't.
I will tell you exactly how I feel.
Okay.
I will tell you exactly how I feel to your fucking face.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Everything
Really?
that I've ever
That's
said
why
in
she was-
messages and private chats.
Mhm. Yep.
No different
To
than
your
what I've
face,
said
huh?
to
To her
them
face, huh?
directly.
Right.
Okay.
She was scared
I'm
shitless.
not
Can you
like
pause it right
I'm
there?
not
Can you pause it right
two-faced,
there?
and
to
I
play
know what I
Lori
expect.
talking.
Can
And
you
when she
pause it
plays
right
her
there?
gun, it'll
I
be
just
too low
want
to
to
hear.
say, this person, Mama Gamer, was scared shitless when she was stalking Lori and found out that Lori was in her state. To the point where she made some weird comments about if anything happens to me, blah, 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 I'm going to get lawyers and blah, 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 all of this stuff because Lori was in the same fucking state. That's how scared she is of Lori. Lori doesn't give a shit about her, and
Right.
nobody does. Nobody is going to do anything violent to you. I would not associate with anybody who would wish any violence or would do any violence to any human being. I'm not about
Right.
that. My fan club is. My fan club and these Gray State goons have already proven that they don't care if people do violence to me.
Right.
They don't give a shit.
No.
Some of them have actually threatened violence against me, and I don't give a shit about that
You
either.
deserve to have violence against you.
I believe in the 2A.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe in
You
the Second
turned-
Amendment.
Yeah, Greg, you turned her down, didn't you? Back in the past. She said, Greg, can you give me a kiss? And you turned her down.
I mean, that's what
Okay,
happened to
Jamie,
me
you're
and
right,
Wendy
Jamie.
back in the day.
You're right, Jamie.
You understand it, Jamie.
Is that what happened, Eric?
Turned down Wendy back in the day when she wanted to ride me like a bull. So I get it. That's it. Hot Greg, same thing.
Yeah.
Too hot for them.
Same thing. You turned her
They got
down. And
us.
this is the comeback she has.
So she's my I'm the Johnny
Yeah.
Depp and she's my
She-
Amber
she-
Turd. Is that what's going on?
She's your BFF.
Okay. All right.
Oh, well. You're in good company.
I love when the
here we
music
go. Let's
plays.
play the audio of somebody opposing me really low so we can't hear it.
If she is listening, this is not your property. I'm taking this off of
Jody.
break.
Is that you, Jamie, or is she just playing it low?
So we
What she's doing,
I can barely hear Lori right now.
Yeah, it's not me. It's her.
So she's just turning to look at him.
Yeah, this is her. She recorded the episode we did, right? And basically, her recording is shit.
Right, but you can hear her still clear. You can't hear.
Yeah, because
Anyway, she knows that.
she turned the volume down and turned herself up.
Right.
I will make sure that I submit the proper paperwork where you could lose your YouTube channel if you falsely strike my channel for
Please do, Lori.
Just
Listen
like
how much
you know,
louder she is.
I'm not new. This isn't my first rodeo. I've been around a while.
Oh, yeah. I love the way you talk, Lori, because it really shows how much of a attention-seeking bitch you are.
Tiny words.
Again,
What the fuck did you?
statute says transcripts are public.
Why don't you just
Prepared
play that?
upon
Wow.
request for a fee, but audio recordings are private to the individual making the 911 call. Individual making the 911 call.
Correct.
That would have been Judy. Audio recordings are private
do
to the
Judy, yeah.
individual making the 911
This
call.
is how scared they are. This is how
Okay.
scared they are
Mhm.
right there.
It's great. Play,
Lori,
just
did you
play
hear
your
that?
talk. Why would you
Can
just
I
play
please-
you two
They're
talking?
so
Here.
scared. No, we can't play it. Only Judy can play it on her public YouTube channel, but nobody else
Oh,
can.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it how you guys think. And you know,
Oh my god.
William Rell tried to do the same thing with that tone of voice that was like,
See how
I know
easy
my
she's
shit.
triggered?
Like,
It was
Wow,
like
she's too
David
easy to
speaks
trigger.
clean.
Like-
Sorry. Like, I can't get that out of my head.
Coming
And
after
this-
me. They
And
know
it-
where I live.
Lori, you
They're
just
coming
turned around
after
and did
me.
the same thing with the same tone of voice. Like,
You can
I've
do
been
anything
here
you want,
since
Lori.
the
but I'm not
beginning.
gonna let you
Go
come
after
after you.
I've been here a while.
Lori's coming after me. Lori
I'd
wants
just
me.
love to hear Lori smash
So,
these
but it's
people.
your
But
first rodeo
you
with
can't
to
love
know
them,
their
Steve.
shit, sweetheart.
I think she did in that first 40 minutes that we did. I think that was enough.
Go ahead, Mama Gamer. This
They all
is
blame
the
each
most
other.
I've
They
ever heard.
all talk shit about each other. Like
They
they're
don't blame each other.
Like,
They don't
weird.
talk shit about
Every time
each
she
other.
says like,
Yeah,
take
Yeah,
a
the
shot,
same way
folks.
that.
That's just weird. Like y'all,
Can
have
you
seen
pause
the
it right there?
messages. Greg, Sophia, Jamie, Eric,
Can you
like
pause
y'all
it
have
there?
seen the shit that
Take another
Lori
shot,
said
folks.
about you, and y'all are still.
Yeah, pause
Y'all
it.
got
Pause it there.
problems.
Laugh.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
if
Say
somebody
like-
talks
So
shit
this
behind
is-
my
Oh,
back,
take
you're
another
gonna
shot,
feel my
folks.
wrath.
Okay.
Okay,
Like
can we
y'all
stop
just
right there? Can
continue
we-
Take another
Yeah,
shot,
yeah,
folks.
yeah.
keep trans-
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Every time I said take another shot, folks, she said the word like.
Where is the love?
God, I'm a gamer. You're great.
I still haven't found.
Jamie, you know what?
What
Greg,
I'm
I'm done.
looking for.
I'm not gonna ever debate the official theory anymore. Mama Gamer has convinced me
Mhm.
otherwise.
Yeah, no, she got
Like,
you. She
yeah,
got to
like-
you.
Like she's
It was
just
probably all of those likes and those
Like, you
laughs,
have no
those
idea,
uncomfortable
like, how-
laughs that got.
how smart she is. Like so smart. Like
You remember
Like-
that time?
Yeah.
You remember that time?
like like
What the fuck, Tinder?
like.
What the?
Take a shot every time she says like, folks. That should be fucking wasted in the next.
Look
2
at
minutes.
this. Look who joined the party. your Tinder fan.
Yeah, I just got rid of it. Yeah, Tinder.
My Tinder fans. Oh, Jamie, thank God. I don't want them to know what I'm doing over on Tinder. They ain't figured that shit out yet. Oh shit. Let me mute.
Well, that was Eric when you brought up that thing that Jamie brought up where you were turned down by Wendy. I was turned down by Mama Gamer. It was a Tinder thing. I couldn't think of the thing because I've never used it, but now it makes sense. It's Tinder.
It's that fucking retarded 19-year-old that spams chats. I got it.
right.
Yeah, like a lunch.
Dude, like that, we you have a really tiny penis and it's sad, Anton. Yeah. I mean that's this guy comes and spams our chats. All I do is spam back. You have a tiny penis. Sad. It really is. I mean, if you play video
Sad.
games,
Talk shit
for
about
7
each
and
other
10
behind their
I'll have a
backs.
tiny
Like,
dick. God.
who does that? Who
Wait, pause
does
that. Please,
Yeah,
Jamie,
yeah,
pause that. Please pause that for a second. I never got to it. I didn't even get to my point I wanted to make when you paused that. I was too busy thinking about Jamie. Jamie was singing, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And it's like, this is what the whole group is. They still have
Yeah.
not found what they're looking for. They're looking for evidence to prove David Crowley guilty, and they haven't found it. But you know
I
what?
haven't
They
heard
haven't
one
really been
piece of
looking
evidence
either.
this fucking woman has brought up about that proves anything other than what the fuck? She hasn't said anything.
No,
But I,
she hasn't you're right. She hasn't proved.
She talks a lot of shit about people the way they look and stuff, but she hasn't.
I just want you people to love me. Why you do not love me? This is not fair. I
They're
just
doing
wanted
this
you
like
to
10,
love me.
$10 a month too. We'll pay you $10 a month.
I just wanted to be loved.
Listen, remember last time you went with your food stamps to the grocery store and you couldn't get that extra freaking can of SpaghettiOs? We'll give you an extra $10. And you can get that.
I got you.
Why is everybody?
But what I was saying is, look, my whole fan group, this whole thing was created by somebody who was talking smack about Judy Prochnow, and then all of a sudden they're friends. She was talking smack about Shauna Wright. All of a sudden he's in that group. These are a bunch of smack talkers.
I didn't realize
Chris-
how dumb they
Chris-
are, though. They're so dumb.
Yeah, Mama Gamer was part of the Justice for David Crowley and Family Facebook group. She was actually the one who wanted to actually narrate my book. And then all of a sudden she's, this anti-Greg Fernandez. She's, trying to fight Judy to be the head of my fan club later on. So they're all talking smack about each other. The Gray State Goons talk smack about them too. So for her to say, oh, they're all talking, no, we're not talking smack about each other. We have disagreements. We have any disagreements that we've had, we've been able to work that out, and we've come out stronger. That's why there's 8 of us on this panel and 1 of her. Why she's just doing this by herself. Who else is going to do this with her? Why doesn't she get eight people against our 8 people? Bring it on. They can't. You make it one, you make it two, but you guys will never be able to even disprove 2-minute video. You want to get hot? Let's get hot. All right, I'll make it hot up in here.
Oh yeah, take a bite.
You probably look at us and like, why you guys even bother with these fucktards? Oops.
I know.
But I'm listening to this person. We're only 36 minutes in, folks. This is actually made an hour and 30-minute video.
You guys are torturing me. This is
we're 35 minutes in. She hasn't proved 1 point to she hasn't fucking proved anything.
You want me to keep going?
Look, or I mean, all I'm waiting for is one shred of evidence that David Crowley murder suicide went down the way they said it did. I haven't heard one yet. And we're a third away.
I got a few more minutes here. Let's go.
Gonna make fun of you.
I don't know. Maybe she's saving it for the.
I heard Eric got a hangnail.
You did. You blamed Eric, didn't you? You said you didn't want to step on Eric's toes. That's why you didn't do the other interview with us, because Eric said you were stepping on his toes.
That's not what she said. That's not what Lori said at all.
Trying to get out there because you want to follow the narrative and dry hump for views. Congratulations. You made it, Lori. You made it.
That's why she came out later on and
what was
exposed all you bastards.
So she was talking about me. I'm kind of getting kind of hot.
I know. Nah.
I'm probably medium more.
Yeah, you're working your way up. It's at about 9.
Okay, so told me that the video is on the Stan something or other.
Gone to your channel.
It's somewhere.
The spam. This somewhere. This video, but that I can get to within 5 seconds because she stalks my channel. She watches every video that I do.
Here we go. Oh, there we are.
Good little troll would. I got a friend in the chat room, and we were and she already had dislike. Can you pause that? She already. Can you pause that?
She's already had it.
I just got. She already disliked this video, but she didn't know the channel, and she just happened to find this video. No, she's my
made videos, to be honest.
She's my stalker.
Love for me. It's all right, Mama Gamer. Come on.
Yeah, but this is all about me. Listen, I'm about me here. Don't worry.
Have you not heard? I wear lipstick and
talk about David Crowley thing.
I'm the tranny you want to meet.
Continue what we're talking about last week. I got a couple friends. You have a couple questions for you guys and gals.
Don't be scared, Mama Gamer.
People have a couple questions for them when Eric don't even know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to this case. Like, have you heard the shit that he says every time he says something?
All right, I'll be right back. Greg,
Okay.
you keep talking. I'll be right back. I just got to get some.
Thank you, my friend.
Water.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna. All right. Go ahead. Take a 10-minute break right there. Southern Sentinel. Ooh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go here.
Just really keep going, guys. Just keep going. Keep talking.
So she's gonna take the panel together.
Okay. People need to understand when we first learned that David Crowley was being accused of this crime, the alternative media was completely silent. Do you know one of the only people that actually gave us a voice, that actually listened to us, that actually cared about this case, that actually was talking about the case, that wasn't scared shitless like a freaking coward? It was Eric Spitfire Wilkinson. He was one of the first people that was on top of this case. It doesn't mean that he was an expert, but he was looking at this case, and he actually let us on. He let Dan Hinnon on. I was on, and we were able to talk about this. Eric Spitfire Wilkinson, once we got the 464 videos or 464 photos, you know the first person that we did a video with was Eric Spitfire Wilkinson. To say this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, it shows you don't know what you're talking about. He was one of the first people that was on top of this case. How long has Mama Gamer been involved in this case? How long has she looked in this case? That's what I would want to know. How much data has she looked at?
It's about an hour left.
Because we've been doing this
prove anything
since the very beginning here. I mean,
this case was
okay, Eric. You finally got your cameo. You got your cameo, Eric. I think.
Maybe I'll get some more luck.
He doesn't know anything about this case.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. He's only been on top of it since the very beginning.
Only read through both versions of the script. That nothing.
That doesn't matter. No.
I bet she hasn't read the script at all. But God, you know more. Like Jamie went.
And this is another thing that just shows she has no idea what she's talking about.
It makes me feel better than the type of trolls I do.
Okay.
She might be dumber.
We'll see her. See.
At least these trolls are fighting against some kind of cause. These other trolls, they're really not. They're fighting against nothing. They're just fighting against themselves.
She's not fighting any cause.
Yeah, I think she is.
It's just because she has nothing else to freaking do. She's a loser, like all the other losers who have no other things to focus on than to try to do these hate videos. Instead of doing real videos, instead of doing truth videos, there's no truth. This person has absolutely no truth at all. And is not associated with anything that was truth. The only truth that she is a part of is the truth of lies.
Well, the truth is that you are the Antichrist
scenario here.
You're the Antichrist. And that's
I mean, hey, prove it, I mean, come on, but at least show me some documentation or something to back it up, right?
I don't know.
That was just funny what she said about you.
I have nothing loaded up, and Jamie left, so we'll do this. Greg Fernandez.
I think hot air is maybe.
Oh yeah, baby. You want a piece of Greg? You're gonna have to come through me. Yeah.
Eric Spitfire Wilkinson finally made it to the hot club.
I wasn't aware of this footage though. There's footage. There's me and there's Mama Gamer.
I wasn't either.
And there's Jamie doing whatever he's doing.
And there's yeah, where's Jamie in this?
Yeah,
this was on the Rise channel. Okay.
I'm friendly
Jamie was there
for her channel and it won't come up. I put Mama Gamer. Put in Mama Gamer a bunch of times.
It's too damn hot. It's too hot for you.
On the first letter, I ain't finding it. Nope.
I am back, guys. I am back. Here we go.
All right, yeah, I want to hear more about Eric.
Dude's never read a piece of the evidence in his life.
Wait, what? Oh, Eric has a red knee.
No.
Got it. Right.
You don't have a life.
He's never looked at anything. Cool. All right.
My handler, my peeps will get in touch with your peeps.
Okay, cool.
I mean peeps will get in touch with your people and we'll make it happen.
I don't have people.
You don't have people?
You know why you don't have people, Lori? Because people don't like hypocrites. People don't like two-faced hypocrites. That's probably why you
So
sit in
Lori
the
doesn't have
house all day,
handlers?
lonely,
So Lori,
miserable.
wait, pause. So Lori doesn't have a
My
handler.
handlers get in touch with your handlers.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
So she's saying Lori doesn't have handlers because she's a hypocrite?
When do you do that show, man?
That's a great one. That's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, well, this is one of your band shows. I'm sure that it would capture.
I wasn't talking
I
to
didn't
her,
capture
right?
some of Jamie's show.
There's no way I was talking. I never talked to this woman. So
No, you were talking about your handler, my handler, and then Lori comes on and says, I don't have any handlers. And she's like, well, you don't have any handlers, Lori, because you're
handlers are handlers.
Unfound what I'm looking for.
I'm looking for. Thank you, Jimmy. Sounds like she admits she has handlers.
Everybody behind their back.
Sorry.
And now the only people that you have are these fools.
Oh,
You don't have very
wow.
much sweetheart.
Yeah, every
That's all
30
she has.
seconds.
That's all she needs is us. All you need is love.
On the next episode of YouTube,
Look at fucking Samaritan Sentinel up there. He's just
Yeah,
Lori,
yeah, good
On the
brother.
What the
next
heck is
episode
going
of
on?
YouTube Gossip, Lori is a big ass hypocrite.
it's on live.
Being a hypocrite.
here we go again. I'm speaking and she won't even let me see, guys.
It's fun.
I just can't wait to be a mama gamer.
Oh yeah, me too.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
apparently in their fan club, yet they're the ones talking about me.
Okay.
We're
We're just making fun of you and not talking really
and
about
they
you.
ignore us, but yet they can't keep our names out their mouth.
You too, because you're easily triggered. That's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact her and
Funny
I'll
as
do a
fuck.
show with her. I'm gonna be like, I fucking realize the truth.
They can't keep my name out there,
I
man.
realize your truth. Let me come on and redeem myself.
I would
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna make contact.
Oh,
I
you want
would
to
love
get
to
on?
do that. Please
you
bring
wanna
me
get
on
on
your
the
fucking
game?
panel because I would tear every one of you to pieces.
Oh, she's gonna tear you up, Eric. She's gonna tear
We
you
gotta,
up.
we gotta tear you a new
Yeah.
asshole.
What?
You're gonna have two assholes after this, Eric.
I would respect you if you did that, but you haven't.
Bring out the Astro Glide because you're gonna get
Look
robbed.
at Mama Gamer. If I ever came on, which I
Bring out
wouldn't,
the Vaseline, Eric.
Fat
comfortable laugh coming in
girl,
30 seconds, folks.
fat girl, she's riding on my cock again. Fat girl, where does your neck begin?
That I've asked you guys. The story that she told them is probably completely and utterly different from the actual proof that I have, and that's the funny part about it.
Right, that's the funny part.
Right, because people feel the same back from 2 years before.
This is chill 101 here, folks. So when they use the same word over and over again, when they laugh uncomfortably every 30 seconds,
To my American,
you know, they're
You know,
chill.
I'm not sure
to
she's.
my American people,
I'm gonna
I
do
don't
a
think
show
she's
about
the final
people
boss.
who shills are, bro.
to the citizens
Seriously,
of,
'Cause they all have these same things.
to the citizens of the United States of America. I never had sex with that woman.
And then they laugh. What is that called when they
Spot on.
Duper's
Jim.
Delight? These
I never.
shows, they all have
Wow.
that. They laugh. It's called Duper's Delight, folks. Look it
I
up.
was,
If you haven't looked it
I
up,
was-
you're way
Wow.
behind.
I will say it again. I never had sexual relationships with that woman.
Right, and then he smiles. You know what Duper's Delight is, right, Greg?
Sophia, because she called you
Only after this
like
case.
her sister-in-law that murdered her husband's dad and his wife.
There's
And
a
the
laugh.
neighbors found them,
Why would
by
she
the
laugh
way.
after that?
She talks shit about Judy and Colin, but the neighbors literally found her husband's father
I
and his
never
wife.
had sex
The
with
neighbors,
this woman.
the
Neighbors
neighbors.
found her husband's father. That doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
tell me how that ain't fucked up.
This is
right?
so
I
bad.
never had sexual relationships with this woman.
Dude, this person's like below the people that
How
come after
dare
us.
you, Jamie? How
Over.
dare you?
I wish that Sophia would have asked her, why did you say that about me?
Because I never
But I
had
guarantee
sexual
none of
Blame
them will.
Sophia and
None
all.
of them
You know
will
why?
ever bring
Because
up, why
Sophia
did you
doesn't
say
give a
this in the
fuck.
Right, the
Because
Sophia doesn't even get a chance to talk.
That's how they are. They will talk together. One week they'll be, and next week they won't. That's how they operate.
Huh?
I never had.
Right, that's how
once
no.
again,
We learn and we grow.
This shit I've ever heard.
I never had
Go ahead,
sexual
Jamie.
relation. I never had sexual relationship with this woman. I have never met this woman before.
Make sure you smile at the end of it.
I did.
Jamie
I
does
did.
just the best Bill Clinton. I've never heard you do that, Bill Clinton, Jimmy. You're gonna do that more often.
You do the best in Australian Bill Clinton for sure.
I never had sexual
Read
relations
my
with
lips.
that woman. Freed my penis, because this woman will not come anywhere close to my manhood. I love this woman, but she is just not there.
Mama gamer.
I love Hillary.
You want to know high school girls are better than adult women? I'm not even going to do it. They get older, I stay the same age.
That's too hot. That's too hot for Jamie.
All right.
Too hot for you too.
Sorry, but
Too hot for
the receding hairline and the 5 head, 6 head, nothing.
I got
Wow,
so
really? 5 head, 6 head? Dude, I was a supermodel. I'm a supermodel right here.
I think we all should be jealous of Catherine then, because none
She
of
probably
us
touches
videos like
herself
that,
watching me.
We just,
yeah.
How do you get one of them made, Eric?
I'm gonna go ahead and
what's
call
your secret?
myself Lukewarm Spitfire.
Oh, I love that part. That was my favorite part right there.
Spit water right
At least she kept that in. At least she kept that in.
Yeah.
That is the best
That's your
part.
new stage name?
Yeah, we're still waiting for
Luke.
Eric's video here on that. I don't know. I feel like I feel like we should play some of the videos last week. Yeah, well, it's nice, guys. I have my own fan club.
she
I don't
couldn't.
know about you
Oh,
guys.
she
but
couldn't.
That's shows that I've made. I don't even know what Jeff does. Jeff
Not
should.
too hard, brother.
So people calling out your
Let's be
your
honest.
lie
30 seconds without
is
talking.
being your fan club. That's what you consider a fan club.
Well, let's listen.
Mm.
Oh, she's triggered. Easily triggered.
So with you guys
So easily.
talking about me, what does that make you? Like y'all
We're in love
mentioned
with
my
you.
name
Fuck is
straight out
sound
the
like?
box.
Mama gamer, I
What's that
want
make
you.
you?
I want you. You're right.
I mean, it's
Those are
that's the
great.
same thing.
Everybody wants Mama gamer. There's the uncomfortable laugh again every 30 seconds. Can't make this shit up, folks.
Mama Gamer, can you come to my office? I got some
Seriously,
paperwork.
this is
I've
a
got some paper. I've
educational
got some
video.
paperwork that you can do for me. And
Fucking
I'll
people wanna see what chills are. They laugh uncomfortably every 30 seconds. Use the same words over and over again. The libtard video, folks.
I have an enemy club, not a fan club, right?
Sorry?
That's what I call a fan club.
That's when you know you're doing it.
You are sorry.
Eric's got a hate club. Jeff's got the hate club.
She really thinks that this is my family.
I have a love club.
So easily
We
triggered.
have to have an
I
inside
love
joke.
it.
I got
I'm
50,000
gonna keep
gangs
going.
coming after me.
I
50,000
run
here.
I run with 12 gangs.
These are grown adults, okay? Grown ass adults.
It says
Oh,
you.
adults. Have you seen some of the hit pieces she's made?
I never admitted to being a grown
These are
adult.
grown adults.
I might be 50,
But I'm gonna
still
talk about
grown.
these grown adults. All right.
I'm
Yeah.
just going.
Sounds
to
like
make,
she
I'm,
bought into exactly.
He just sounded adult.
I'm just trying to make a smack video right now that these are all grown adults, but I'm not grown up. But I'm not grown up at all. I don't even know who I am.
Well, she's about to teach us. Teach us how to be grown adults.
I just want Eric and Greg and Jamie to ride me like a bull. But no. But I want to ride them like a bull.
Yeah, I think my water's boiling right now. I
What
don't
is
think
wrong with this
anymore.
And people,
What is it's not what is wrong with us. What is right about you, Mother Gamer? What is right
Mama
about
Gamer
you?
wants to get in your pants, bro.
It's okay when you got two left hands, isn't it, Mother
She
Gamer?
wants to get in your pants, man.
take this.
I just like her to come into my
She
pants.
wants to
and come
slob that Aussie.
I want her to come into my pants and come into my room so Hillary can go fuck herself.
I want to kill a kangaroo, smash it up, and slather his sauce all over my
Oh,
body.
crikey! Oh, crikey! Oh, crikey! Mother Gamer's coming out into the wild here. And you gotta be very, very careful. She will bite your fucking hand off. So
It's fun taking a time. It's fun taking a time out to look at your trolls instead of ours. I appreciate it, Greg.
when you go out into the outback, you'll see a beautiful little creature, and it's a new species called Mama Gamer. Now you got to be very careful. She's very snappy, and she will go whack. And when she strikes, oh boy, you got to be very, very careful.
Yes, Mama Gamer in the wild.
They're everywhere. They're popping up here, popping. I think one's popping.
Oh, it's gonna buffer.
Jamie, that was that was the funniest thing I've ever heard, right there. I want the dingo babies. The only thing that's missing from that, what you just did, Jamie.
My regular.
Yeah.
The
only thing that's missing from that.
The
There
dingo
you
ate
go.
me, baby. The dingo ate me, baby. Mama Gamer ate me, baby.
Computers. And so I get stuck with this. I get stuck with this for the next week.
Yeah, you got something.
This over what?
I don't know. There's something hanging between her shoulders that caught a boob.
There's pizza and chili. I'll be back.
I love how you can barely hear us talking, but you can hear her fine.
It's the way that she's recorded it.
Right?
That brings back.
That she's an idiot? No.
Yep.
So the reason that I'm sitting here having this shit is because Lori makes a
Turn the
comment
volume up on my
about
headphones and my ears being blown out. So I couldn't hear nothing, but now I can
when
hear.
she read his journal. But then she turns around yesterday and tells Judy that she never said that. So that's the clip that I'm trying to find.
Yeah, hold on
Does
right
she
there.
not realize?
Well, wait.
Go ahead, Jim.
She's trying to find a
ahead.
video clip of what Laurie was trying to say. You sound like Tamatar trying to find out all her evidence, but you never prove any evidence. Right? Keep looking. And there's a song there, Mama Gamer. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah. Keep
That's gonna be her
looking.
theme song. It sounds like.
Yeah, keep looking, Mama Gamer.
Jamie, I mean, this. She doesn't realize this video was made for her. It was made for my fan club. It was made to trigger them. These are my monkeys. These are my monkeypox. They did exactly what I wanted them to do.
But
I make a video for them and say dance, and they dance.
But she thinks that she's the only member in the fan club. It's about her. Remember? It's all about Mama Gamer.
No.
She had to be the VIP.
No.
She's got to be the #1 ticket holder for your fan club. She has to be. You turned her down.
Well, Eric's the one that.
She feels rejected now. This is her rejection, her abandonment. Oh.
This is her Taylor Swift ex-boyfriend video. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Sophia says the Hot Greg fan club.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, they all love.
Being around us long enough.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're around them for an extended amount of time, you'll turn into a hypocritical, backstabbing, two-faced. Yeah. that's what'll happen.
I never had sexual relationships with this woman.
Get that. Can I thank her for the views? I know it's more than 2.
You gave her content.
I think you. I thought you had it. I thought it was Mama Gamer.
Oh, here we go. Here's where Eric triggers. Is it Mama Gamer?
Oh man.
Are you there?
I would love to do that, Lori, because
Judy?
I now have that of what you're saying right there. And I would love for you to put my name or anything else like that on the internet that has to pertain to do with that nasty ass hot fans only shit that y'all are talking about right now. Please, I had good commentary saying.
Eric, are you there? Eric, are
Oh
you
my
there?
God, that's great.
Eric, are you there? Eric,
Yeah, go ahead.
Eric is not there. Well,
Where'd
no.
Eric go?
I'm on here. I'm just listening. I'm
Oh
testing
my
myself.
God, my nasty ass hot.
I want to see if I can go 2 minutes listening to this fucktard talk without saying something.
Vicious.
In the chat.
Listen to what you were saying, lady. Go back on this video. and the video on Jamie's channel and the video on your channel, and listen to what you're fucking saying about Judy, about me.
We'd like to hear you.
Look what you're
say what-
saying, and then you're saying this. Are you serious?
You're saying this. Proof, folks. You're saying this.
She's lying. She's stuttering. Okay, listen very well.
But you're
she's
stuttering.
lying, and that's how you can figure out how when somebody's lying, because if you know they're lying and you have the proof that they're lying, listen
And
to the
she's gonna
stutter.
stutter.
Okay. Is she talking about me stutter?
He's literally
She's
stuttering.
talking about
while
me
telling-
stuttering?
Like you can't make this shit up, folks. Yeah,
Wait. I think I missed that. I think I missed
she's
that part.
saying that you
Who was
can
she
tell
saying
that
was
somebody's
stuttering?
lying by when they stutter, but this woman, all she does is stutter.
I wasn't going to be part of it.
Let me tell you, because I have a
What was
stutter.
that?
I have a
I
stutter. I
wasn't
was
going to
born
be
with
part
a
of
stutter.
it. Come
She
back.
does.
Lori, lying skank. Lori, you're a lying skank. Lori,
Okay.
you're a lying skank.
Okay, say it over and
Wow.
over.
I need to go through these
There's
messages.
a good clip for
Like
you, Eric.
seriously, if
Eric,
y'all
make
have
sure you
not seen
take
these
that clip.
messages, go back on my channel, and me and Louise went through all of them yesterday. Epic for her to even say, "I wasn't going to be part of it."
Wait, who?
This woman is literally stuttering constantly.
you
I
were.
just told you can spot a liar when they
Girl.
stutter. Can't make this
Sit
shit
the
up.
fuck
She
down.
sounds so triggered. Doesn't she
Yep.
sound so angry and triggered? I feel
But
bad
you know
for
what?
her.
I'm glad, Greg, and I hope you're listening.
There's an uncomfortable
and,
laugh
and
down everything.
Catherine and
I am
all
now.
you guys in there. I'm so glad that you took her on to your
I'm
side
listening.
because
Yeah, me
I
too.
have this
She's much
proof
better than
that
your
she's a
ugly
big,
ass.
fat hypocrite, two-faced,
Big fat
snot
hypocrite.
drag, and
No, she's not a hypocrite.
this-
She's someone
I'm-
who
trust me, I'm
can
gonna
look
blow
at the
this to the
facts
She's stuttering
and
constantly.
change her mind about me.
I'm gonna post it in every
Yeah.
new World Order Sentinel.
Oh my
group that I can
goodness! Oh
find.
no! Oh god!
All right.
Good.
So,
Please
how
do.
big
Yep,
the
Thank you
post
for your
one
views.
channel
And you
that
know
you're
what?
Thank you for your
Like,
views.
That's your
How long ago was
credibility
this?
online,
How old was
sweetheart.
this?
So
Like
you
in a
did,
year?
You did a good
I
thing.
got your
You took
credibility.
on this snake chick over here
Next chick
on
over
your
here.
guys'
Snake
little
chick.
group.
Your
after
guys'
she
is.
talks shit
Better
about
than
you,
your
and then
ugly
is
ass.
gonna turn around and say something.
I'll take that
like,
snake
your
chick
guys'
over you any
channel.
day.
Bravo, Greg.
Greg, it's on your
Bravo.
guys' channel.
You did it this time. You absolutely
No,
found
I even
the
got
perfect
claps. I got
fucking
claps.
match for you.
All right.
That's right. Yeah.
She loves you now.
I'm speaking right now. Can you turn the
She
volume?
loves me. I think she loves me.
Have you gone through that comment section yet, Greg?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, no kidding.
No.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, they.
We have about 20 minutes left. Let's go through it.
This
Yeah,
is
they
probably
have
going
a-
to
they have
trigger
a
her
lot
that
to
I have no
say,
idea who she is.
I was not gonna give them a platform after they showed me how they felt
But
about
you
you.
did.
I wasn't going to give them a platform. Bitch, you
She
came to me. You came to me.
How'd I come to you by doing a
You
video?
came to me. I just watch on YouTube. I used to be part of the Sentinels. I left them
How'd I
because
come
of the
to
way they
her?
treat people back in 2019.
She was part of the Sentinels.
Who the fuck
Oh.
are you, bitch?
Oh, she's
They
saying
have
you.
a
were
racist
part.
baby hood
I'm
family as
nobody
well. This
compared to
is how
you,
they
woman.
roll.
I bow to
You
you.
came to me. Do you see this?
I came to you.
You
I don't
came to
know who the
me.
fuck you are, but I
And
came
then
to
you
you.
betrayed me.
Ever.
You're literally playing videos from my station, but I came to you.
So don't
Got it.
even go there. Don't go there.
Yeah, Lori came to her, tried to give her
You called
a
him Fat
platform,
Boy
figured
and
out that
Aussie
she was full
Slob
of crap, and then
and
Lori
made
figured that
videos
out.
talking about Aussie
There it
Slob.
is.
Maybe.
I wonder
And
if
then
you
later
watch
on, Lori made up
all
with
of these
everybody.
videos.
It's
I
fine.
wonder if she's
It's all good. That's what
deleted
adults
Hannah or
do.
she kept
Not
up.
not what Christina is doing. Adults don't
Great
do
to
what
see.
Christina is doing. Adults do what Lori did. She had disagreements. She didn't like some of us. She gave people a platform. She figured out they were
she
full
made
of
the video
crap.
private. Darn.
And there it
You
is.
know why she made the video private? Because she's butt buddies with him
Dude, I
again.
think I'm gonna make some videos.
right here.
No, she made the video
Teaching
private
this
because
Girl
she
right
didn't
here.
she didn't want to give them their because she knew that
Every once in a while, Greg, I go live.
and they wasted her
Fun.
time.
What a crack up, man.
Make fun of people like this. I don't
You
want
are,
to.
you're a two-faced cunt, man.
Oh, I'm
You
at
are-
Oh, you should. You should.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, you would have fun. That's how you're gonna take my fan club.
But, you
She's like, you know how you
I'm
can
like,
Or-
oh,
tell all people are lying. They stuff.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
Valentina.
make a video about you. You know, you can't take my fan club away. So
Oh no, I could never steal your fan club. Make fun of them though.
Please do, please.
And,
I think I'm done with them. They're like yesterday's trash. I'm
We're
done.
almost an hour in, and she still
You can have
hasn't just one shred of food. There's what's so funny?
Oh
that's
my
the
god! I
biggest
had no
laugh ever.
desire to attack, but I made a whole fucking channel about them talking shit. Girl!
Wow,
That's a cokehead laugh right there.
Oh god!
Wow.
I can't
That's
help
fucking
myself.
creepy.
And you,
There it is again,
you
though.
look like
They do it.
a little snotty.
They're not talking to anybody, folks. They're doing a video by themselves, laughing at
Oh,
themselves.
but this is
All right.
getting better. I listen to it. Like the
Just give us one shred of
lies.
proof that David Crowley
Like,
murder
this is
went
how you
down,
catch
murder
idiots
suicide went
with
down the way
their
he said it did. And
This is so
I never had sexual
I think
relationships
that
with
laugh-
one shred of proof in there about anything. Like that one. Still laughing.
I think
though.
that those laughs prove it. That's it, right, Jamie?
Go ahead. Yeah.
I never had sexual relationships with
Honey,
that
we've
laugh.
never ignored the evidence that we brought to light. We have always put it up.
Whatever.
We have videos.
Whatever.
If
We
you
have
could
posts.
just
We have
go ahead and share some evidence.
so much
We've
stuff
put
that
it.
we put
Evidence
up.
that you are a
Like
complete libtard.
What
There's so
evidence?
much
What do you
stuff, but
mean
we can't
ignore
share it with
the
you.
evidence
Still waiting
we
for
put
the
up. We
evidence.
never ignored it. We
Nope,
never
never did.
ignored
What's
it.
the evidence?
Here comes the uncomfortable laugh, I bet. There it is.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
You are wow, Eric. You were right
Yeah,
on it. Eric, you've kind of been through this before.
Oh man, I know. I can
I
target
feel
him.
like you guys have.
Very easy. I mean,
I feel like you and Jamie kind of know this script.
yes, that is typical script.
We're so good at this.
Okay, find your words.
They never mentioned the evidence.
Oh! What did she say? Oh! There it is. There it is.
What? What is? Hello.
She
You were
saw a
very.
naked. She saw a naked picture. She saw a naked Greg in a hot tub.
There it is.
What? How-
There it is. He's in the
Where-
mankini. He's in the mankini.
What'd you see?
There it is.
What'd you
Linda
see?
was in the chat. The link was up. We were set to go. It was going to be 1 o'clock. And
There it is. There it is. And that's the damn clip that I've been waiting on. Wait a minute.
What?
Let's go back to she said
Yeah.
here in this
God,
comment that she
Oh.
made to Judy. Where is it?
what is she so
Oh,
excited
where is
about? What just happened, man? Somebody fill me in.
Something that happened
I love
6 or
this
7 months
because
ago.
This is receipts. Okay, this is the
Here we go.
oh, shut up.
Okay.
This
Who's
is
she
the
talking to?
receipt that
She's
I
telling
love
herself to shut up.
because it shows how big the fucking liar
She's
is.
talking to a video.
Ready?
That's how triggered she is.
Herself. Yeah. All right. She
This
just
is
got off.
Lori.
She's coming down.
Where
Yeah.
is it? Hold on.
Yep.
Boy, you
Hold on.
old badges don't take a hint, do you? I don't have any desire to engage with you. I never said David was on a decline.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Yeah.
Hold on.
More proof I ain't Wendy. What the fuck? She hasn't proved one thing yet. Far through this. We're not even a quarter way through the video.
I'm waiting for that.
Oh!
I'm waiting for that blue
Wait
light.
for one shred of evidence that this shit
No.
went down the way that the official story
What?
said it did.
David's journal.
What?
The comfortable
Oh my
laughing man
God.
never ends, Greg. Yeah. Mhm. More proof I ain't Wendy.
Does she play the full thing or just?
I don't know what she's doing, dude.
Oh my God.
I don't
Okay,
know what she's
I-
doing.
I'm trying
Sounds like
to
she's
get
like
these on.
What was all that,
laughing at it or
that
something.
laughing at to do about? What?
Oh, I gotta send her the link.
Okay.
Let me go back to my stream
Oh my
here.
god, dude.
What is she using here? What is she
Add
using? Discord? What is this?
Copy.
Windows
Screen
1.
sharing. She only has one screen. Windows.
Using Apple
blue
Mac.
light.
She's got the Apple Mac going, folks.
She's using Wendy's blue light.
Windows blue light.
She got the Apple Mac and the
Wendy's
Atari
blue light.
connected, folks. We're going to see Pong now.
Hold on, give me just a second. I'm
Look at this
trying
Pong.
to,
More proof I ain't Wendy. That's her.
trying to pull in Lee.
Oh, look at that.
2 seconds.
Oh man. Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Keep that away.
Wow.
I never had sexual relations
That's
with that woman.
Stop forget that my lifetime. And that's kind of a truth that I don't even know if you go without a begin.
I don't want to put this one down.
I would believe you, Jamie. And
I'm a gamer, man.
I do dream about her in my sleep. Though.
The awkward moment when you realize no matter what position you photograph yourself in, you're still going to look like a fucktard.
Hold on, give me 2
And
seconds.
I'm a gamer.
And when I go,
Trying to pull a.
Maybe this light, maybe that. No light.
when I wake up from my sleep,
All right.
I see
Right
Mother
here.
Gamer.
That's
and
awesome.
I got
There we
and I
go.
got.
No, that's not
Christina.
Schnickelfritz. Hold on.
She makes my dick.
Hold
so
on.
hard.
Because this is what I've been searching for all morning, and I finally found it. I mean, not that I
do
don't have a
have
ton
fact-
of.
You would think you would have
hurtful
found it
shit
before you were
lies already.
alive. You've been
Oh.
searching for it all
This
morning.
one's
Yeah.
top fake. Like this one is where she talks.
No,
about
no,
Disney,
no.
and that's just, come on now.
No,
Like,
she's already
this-
liked. She's already disliked this video and
Fuck
watched
you.
it, but she didn't.
Come
find
on,
it.
man.
fucking elders, because
Come on, man.
when we have truth
Come
go
on,
back
man.
and
Get
up,
up, like-
like, girl.
You've already seen the video.
All right.
She's having a
So,
All right.
Yo,
yo, mama.
Oh, look,
Hi.
yo, mama. Eric, look at this.
All right.
Got the mama.
So we're waiting on Louise to pop in.
Only one person.
Give it a
Huh?
few minutes here.
Get Louise to
Bring back.
pop in.
Yeah.
Louise, who was banned from the Justice for David Crowley and
Louise.
Family Facebook group for doxing people,
All right.
and then
so
her whole thing,
give it just a
their
second.
whole rules. Like
I
the
can't
rules
figure out how to
their
Like I
screen
first
said,
share
right here.
video.
dox
We
people.
have this little
There you go.
thing here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Where she
god, this
decided-
is a circle
and
of
it is
retard.
Story
We have a
because it
circle
says
jerk
here,
of
this
retards.
Actually, it's a
Sorry.
circus of retards.
All right. And the only reason she's over there on that
Sorry,
side is
so
That's
because
going to be a new
Amazing,
fucking
right?
Please,
stage
but all
coming
these
in.
Yeah,
people-
maybe a sideshow.
Luke, my
Well,
next
honey,
stage is
No, Eric.
folks.
look at those
Circus of retards.
few people that
Eric,
you
they may have a
there
couple
because
booths.
It's really
They may
not
have a
that
booths. They're a
people that
sideshow.
watch
They're not a
you,
circus.
something
They don't
like
have that many people.
They agree. Several of those people have came over to our group because they finally seen the evidence and the proof and stuff. So
What is
I'm
the
not
evidence
gonna
and the
show up
proof and stuff? I love that. The
Wait,
evidence and the
wait.
proof and stuff.
Proof and
And there
stuff.
like, at all, you're really not.
and stuff.
So, all right, let's.
They seen the proof and stuff.
Everything is all messed up and like
Oh,
stuff.
check this out.
The
Oh, my
evidence-
Wow,
beautiful
these
love,
are
how
fucked
are you?
up.
Check this out, Greg.
I'm okay.
God.
Oh my
Can
God.
you hear me okay?
This is
I
too
can
much.
I feel a little better about the people that are
So much
fucking
fun
attacking
this
me at
morning,
this
like-
point.
I was gonna lay down for a little bit because I had a
Your
headache.
guys' fan club has
And then-
I
your
appreciate
guys'
it, bro.
fan club
Okay,
has
well, I'm
nothing
gonna
on me,
listen
Eric
to,
and Jamie.
some of the videos.
My
And
fan club
so I
is
went to
much hotter than yours.
Lori's channel, that Rise of the World Order, or whatever it is, and I
That'd be
seen
my
the
channel.
comments that she had
Rise of the
Rise of the
I
world.
don't even know the
Yeah.
name of the station.
and there was one that she said that she never said that David was on the decline. She said, I said
Okay.
David was making future plans for his family and isn't the actions of someone who commits suicide or murder.
Yeah.
But I clearly remembered she said in one of the videos
Can you show proof?
that
She clearly remembers, but
uh,
won't
That's
show
not
her
what she
saying it.
said.
and-
She's taking it way out of context.
I clearly
Way out
remember
of
it.
context.
There's no word. She's just like, she's so
I'm
two-faced.
gonna fuck with her.
She
bro.
doesn't even remember what she said from 1 minute
No.
to the next. Like,
I know.
You know,
She
now-
Take a
literally will
shot,
tell
folks.
Who is this
whoever and
Austin
whatever
Powers
is
lookalike?
popular
Take
at
another
the
shot,
time,
folks.
to get on side, and then she'll turn against them in another couple of weeks.
it's
Yeah.
fun though because and
No,
I
no, she
gotta
hasn't yet.
congratulate Greg on this one because he finally
She's with us
found
for
another
life.
one that fits in there.
We're the
Like,
NWO
okay,
for
Oh.
life.
Take another shot,
Tuesday,
folks.
current liar, and like they're still going to be all but
And dumb.
Take another shot, folks.
Dumb as fuck.
I mean,
I mean, it's
just like all of us.
Here we
sitting
go.
there sniggering and giggling like
I
the
never
mean
had
girls in
sex with
high
like
school.
that. That's
They
funny.
don't seem to have reached
yeah,
Just like you guys are
maturity
doing.
yet.
Just like you two losers are doing.
But they don't know their arse from their elbow.
This is like
They don't know
another
their ass from their
episode.
own what?
what did she
Don't
say?
know their ass from their elbow. Okay.
Oh, ass from your
Alright.
elbow.
You have any
I
proof
wanna-
of that?
Good
You have
one.
any proof?
I
No
wanna
proof
take
again.
these I want to take these women to Epstein Island.
Ready to take another shot, folks?
Reading through David's journal and seeing
Take him to WHO, Jamie.
how,
I will.
you know, I just,
Who are you?
I now
Take a shot of some other liquor once in his
So she
Yeah,
says
she's
that,
been
and then she turns
had no place
around
to-
and says this literally yesterday to Judy.
There's
Like,
a duty gun, and literally.
I know, she
how do you?
she just is arguing for the sake of it. This is what she wants. They want drama because nobody is listening to them anymore except for
We
their
want drama. Their whole group is
brainwashed
based on drama.
fools
Luis
who
is
haven't
based
been
on
in a mental
drama.
hospital because they're
Luis
deluded.
She gave the
Greg's
drama
day.
a forum.
I mean, I don't.
obvious.
I
Okay.
honestly, I don't pay attention, but it's so
obvious.
funny.
You want to wreck
And
Luis
I have-
was my
Drink the
friend.
Kool-Aid.
She was
Drink the
my
Kool-Aid.
friend, and she turned on
here,
me. She
folks,
I
turned
take
on
another
me.
shot.
when you have the amount of proof that I have and the messages that she
Can you
sent
show
and
any of the
shows
proof?
what her
You
comments
have a lot
been
of
on
proof. Show it.
No,
my
they
videos
can't
with
show any
them.
proof.
Like,
No.
They're all about
I didn't want to
drama and trolling. That is all they do. You know, you
Colin.
can just
These two
Google
people have
them or
no
put them on
proof about David
YouTube, put their
Crowley
names on
that he's
YouTube,
guilty.
and the amount of videos where people have said that all they do is harass and troll people. That's what their
Yeah.
full-time job
That's a
is.
lie.
Evidence.
That's a lie. That's what they do to
Evidence.
us.
agree.
That's
All
what they do
evidence.
to us.
You know, they don't
She
know
said it was
facts
true.
about
Yeah.
anything.
We're all about
they
the
can't
evidence.
research.
I'm
They're all
going
about
to
trolling
have
and
You can't,
harassing.
we can't research.
They keep on
We're
trying
still
to
waiting for this
argue that
moron to put anything up. God.
I'm
It's-
I'm
no.
going to have I'm
No, I'm
going to
glad
have-
we're fucking almost done with the video finally.
I'm going to have my
Let me bring my
Absolutely.
fucking equally dumb friend on with an accent to sound a little more dignified. Stupid. This is so
Let me
dumb.
tell you about that
black
person.
and it's
Let me tell you
white
about that
when
person.
there's clear evidence.
It's British. It's from the UK.
And
It's
she
just
just
You
evil.
brought
whinging
their,
Tom.
It's
she
from the
just brought
UK, but
more
let me
of
tell you
their
about her.
hypocrisy
Mhm.
and two-faced lies to
She's
the
from the UK.
limelight. You know, she
Louise
Like-
is from
No.
the UK.
just the amount of bullshit in
Comfortable
these
lies.
videos
Like, you
and
know,
the proof that
yeah.
we have
Do you
like
know?
against what she said, like proves how
Like,
big
take
of
another
liars
shot,
they
folks.
are. Like,
Now, can you pause
They
real
want
quick?
to create drama. That's
She literally has the fucking European accent chick using the word like now. Can't make this shit up, folks.
Yeah,
Bad.
she's from the UK.
European,
Well,
they don't use the word like, but she's actually using it. Take another shot, folks. If you're
all
still
they want to
upright.
do is create drama, and because they're not getting any views or any feedback from the thousands of people in the Facebook group, they just
Yeah.
try and create
There we go.
drama and try and get people to come and
That's what they
troll,
want.
and they want us to go back and forth with them and just be a distraction
true.
because
true.
they can't actually present something with sourced facts.
can't?
It's always just
Yeah.
opinion and
Everything we present is the
conspiracy.
source fact.
Yeah.
If you all could just go ahead and
Yeah.
present any
And
facts,
he
we're almost an
even
hour
says
through the
in
video.
this
You haven't
comment
presented any
here,
facts. That'd be
that do yourselves
That
a
would be
favor and
nice.
understand that the majority of people that have actually looked into this case do not believe David is guilty. So that's why she jumped on their the
Please.
bandwagon over there because
Because
She
she asked
believes-
all of the hundreds of
Because-
thousands of people across the world who, with no
Yeah.
disrespect to the Crowleys, don't give a shit
Hundreds of
about
thousands of people
wasting their
even know
time
about
having to
first of all,
research
but,
it because
yeah.
they know damn well that he did it, and they
No,
feel sorry
that's no.
for his family and Kamel's family and
Social
Ronnie, but they don't
communication
feel
doing
any
this.
need to have to.
And Camille,
like,
hold on. Can you pause
you
it
know,
right
look
there?
into
Can you
it
pause it right
and-
there?
Just when I
Yeah,
thought the Mama Gamer
Right
couldn't be
there. Okay.
dumber, she brings on somebody
This-
who's fucking dumber than her. God.
This person, this person that is dumber than her, like Eric just pointed out, this is the
Her name-
person who created my fan club.
Hey,
She
Louise.
created my fan club. Now she was she was my former friend. She got kicked out of the Justice Crowley and Family Facebook group. I encouraged her to start her own group. This is the motherfucking thanks
This
I
high
get.
school
Hello.
shit, huh?
I started this
Greg,
gang
think about
shit.
it. Remember when,
And
like,
this is the thanks I get. Here we
back
go.
when you're an adolescent, like the girl who likes you is mean to you. That's what I think it is. They're mean to you because they want you.
It's weird. Yeah.
That's
Oh
not
yeah.
a great
no, I
thing.
mean, I
No,
can't
it's not
blame
weird. It
them.
makes sense.
Can't blame them.
So we're
I
what,
never had-
an hour 5 into the video, so we have 25 minutes to go, and not one shred of
I just want to
evidence
hear Jamie.
to go against what we're saying.
I just
Not
want to hear
one.
Jamie say it
Have
again.
you guys seen
I
one?
never had
Have you
sexual
presented any
relationship with
evidence
that woman.
go against
Battle.
anything we're talking about? I'm still waiting. Other than
No.
to check her character or who we are,
No,
they-
and
not one piece of evidence. None. Zero.
Proving anything to these idiots because
We're not
they
gonna
know
see
that
these
it doesn't matter what they do. They're never gonna. They're never
Huh?
gonna listen. They're never gonna accept it. They're
okay, stop
in
it
denial.
for a second, please.
Yeah.
So
We're in denial.
So this is what I wanted to say about what they were saying. Well, I don't mean any disrespect to the families or disrespect to Kamel's family or anything. You guys are disrespecting Kamel's family because you have a guy in your group, and you have no issue with a guy in your group who believes that there was a pack theory named Sean Wright. He's one of the focal members of your group. You guys are all sucking his dick, basically. You guys are all catering
They
to
want
what
your
Sean
dick,
Wright
though.
is
I mean, let's
saying
just
here.
give it that right, bro.
If you really want to put it down, everything that this group is
Trying to hold it down
based on.
for
Every
you.
time Sean Wright. No,
That
they
dude's
want
sitting
they
there going,
want
I
they
think all
want
the
him,
chicks
but
want
it's
me,
like
but they really want Greg, and I feel bad about it.
These women just
they cannot say.
These women like to suck my dick too.
They should not be talking about anything, saying where they respect Kamel's family, because Kamel's family does not believe that there was a pack theory. Kamel's family does not believe that their daughter wanted to kill her own daughter. Yet they have a guy in their group named Sean Wright who is convinced that it was a pact between David and his wife.
Oh, Sean was in their
kill
group?
themselves
I
and
didn't know
kill
Sean Wright was in the group.
their daughter.
I didn't know Sean was in
Oh
the
yeah,
group.
yeah. Sean Wright is running their group. Sean Wright is their pimp, basically. He's their pimp. This is Sean Wright's group. If you really want to get down to it, my fan club is really run by that pimp there.
No
The
shit.
guy who has no life,
That's news to me.
who really has no job.
Well,
Very strange character, and they allow him in there. Well, hold on, Sean Wright is on record a domestic abuser. Okay, and he is a part of their group. Yet they are accusing David Crowley
Oh,
of
if you
being a
tax people long
domestic
enough,
abuser.
he'll
Talk
erase-
about the hypocrisy. Talk about the
they'll
hypocrites.
expunge that from
They
his
are
record.
hypocrites in that thing. Why would you let a domestic abuser in your group, and at the same time you are saying that David
We're
Crowley
still
is
waiting
a
for one
domestic
shred of
abuser
evidence
and a child
supporting
killer?
the theory. We're still waiting for one.
It's
almost-
crazy.
We're
It's
almost
crazy.
done with the video, folks. And if you can point to me where there's any evidence on their side to support their opinion, there hasn't been one shred of evidence.
if
Not
Sean
one.
is
They haven't shown nothing.
if
God,
Sean is their
Thank you,
pimp,
Greg.
I want his
I feel better now.
If Sean is ladies and gentlemen, if Sean is their pimp, I want his
You have the
phone
same-
number so I can have these women to suck my dick. Remember, I never had sexual relationship with that woman.
Never. All right.
That's right, Jamie.
But they,
You're right.
they would rather
Right,
look
all right.
into everyone's opinion on YouTube and Facebook
Yeah.
than
Isn't that what they're
actually
doing? Isn't that
go
what they're
through the
doing here
Greg,
in
this
this
through the
city?
hard to
case
listen
files
to.
and the
Why are
family
they
and the
just
friends, the people who
Showing us where
actually
David Crowley is
knew
guilty.
this family, the people who know people who knew this
Actually
family,
knew the
people
family. They
who
didn't know the
actually
family.
went through all
These
of the
people
case
had no
files,
idea what the family was.
and have really
Luis is not even in the same freaking country.
I knew David Crowley's cousins, brothers,
Christina
sisters.
is not in the same
Married to
state.
cousins, brothers,
They don't.
wants to hop on that bandwagon that's going to
They're relying on the Gray State Goons. They're relying
have
on
these
Sean
fires
Wright,
with
on
Greg's
people like
badass
that.
face on it. So
Because they think that they're more important than what they really are. They actually think that people listen to them, whereas people just
They
see
do.
them
They
as
do.
You guys
a
are
trashy
listening to
little
us.
channel to go,
You're
and
obviously
there's nothing
listening
else
to
to watch.
Well, hold it right there. Hold it right there.
Because there's nothing to
So people, they just wish that people listen to them. We got two fucktards doing a fucking rebuttal. They've been listening to it too. If you're complaining that
That's why I
no,
say thank you, Captain Frickin' Obvious.
I mean, if they're complaining and saying, "Oh, no one will listen to their content anymore," well, what the fuck are you doing right now?
Well,
Listening to
bloody
it?
hell, listen to what I have to say.
What are you
Listen to
fucking
my
doing right
words.
now? You're listening to the
Listen
content.
to my accent.
You're listening
Bloody
to the
hell.
content, but you don't listen. No one listen to their content. No one pays
I
attention
just want them to
what-
present one shred of proof to support their opinion. That's all I've
Watch
been
on
looking for this
YouTube
entire
and just
fucking-
a bit of like get the motions moving.
Hey, laughing.
Well, I mean, I was getting ready to literally lay down and take a nap, and they posted this video on the 28th.
Hey, attack the character.
last
Don't.
month, and
bring
I
proof.
haven't even listened.
Oh
to
yeah,
it
she was.
today. Like that's how
Did
much.
you hear that she was about to
I
take
mean,
to
I
take a
just-
nap?
I
Well, me
pause
and
it
Joe
right there.
listened to
Pause
it
it
the
right
other
there.
day, and we
Pause it right there.
broke down some of the.
You gotta be
So
bullshitting.
she was
Just one shred of proof.
they
All
were
I
about
see.
she was about to take a nap. She hasn't listened to this video. She's already disliked it, but she hasn't listened to it or anything. Okay. But instead of taking a nap, I'm gonna spend 90 minutes.
You have to be
It's your fault,
bullshitting
Greg.
me. You have to
Not
be
being so high.
bullshitting me. No, hey, you have to be bullshitting me. No one pays attention to the content, but I'm gonna make a fucking video about them. You know, you gotta be bullshitting me. You're bullshitting. I'm gonna sit back.
Does
and
she
drink
have
my
any
cup-
videos? Does she have?
I'm gonna sit back and drink my cup of tea in me fucking scone. But you gotta be bullshitting me.
Absolute cock and bull that they come out with.
You got a bullet. A bunch of
Fucking-
bullets. It's a bunch of bullets. Nobody.
But yeah,
knows
I
what the
found
fuck
that-
I'm talking about, woman.
Let's play it.
That comment, Sonny. I gotta do it again.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it by like how they ignore the evidence.
Oh
that
wait,
you brought
hold on.
forth.
Okay. Oh, he was on there too. Okay. I didn't-
I need to have sex.
I'm gonna go back so we can look
Oh, they're
part where
going
she
back.
starts saying
Oh,
that
they're
she
going back in time.
where I was
The part where she ignores what
I
David
was
writes
talking
about
crap
himself.
about them. Oh yeah. First she says,
They showed
hold
you
on.
how they felt about you and about Jamie and about Scott.
Remember when we froze your sim? You said if it didn't look like you were coming back, he should try to make you a son so that the part of you could forever.
Oh, sure.
Well, after
Yes,
Says gob on a stick.
showed me what they
That's evil.
about you.
oh, she wasn't gonna give us a platform because of how we felt about Greg.
She's on Greg now.
Everything that we've said about Greg, we've said
That was
to
epic.
Greg, but I bet that she's never
Gross,
said
Josh.
any of this stuff
No, she
here.
does it all behind people's backs or under fake names and makes like shitty little videos about people.
Yeah,
I haven't
I
seen
mean,
you
and
in a whole lot,
I just tried to
and
pull
now
up the
you
video
come back and
she
just
made,
expect a
about
relationship.
Eric and
I hate you.
but they're now
She knows
private.
me, man.
That's the funny thing. They're now
Uh,
Make videos about me.
they're private now because she's back buddy with them.
I
Mm.
just feel a little more
And
than
so now the
lukewarm.
videos are unavailable.
They're private.
but
It's
they're
one
private.
one
They're
video.
still up, but they're private.
What?
Lori Gross.
That's not fair.
Videos of
That's
it.
not fair.
Put 'em
All
up.
Oasis is we'll work with your attorney. And if you're approved, get you 500 to 100,000
I'm just waiting for one shred of proof that
Now,
this
all
shit
three
went
at the
down
same
with this
channel.
evidence.
in as little as
Probably not gonna
24
get it.
hours. The application.
This is like 90 minutes wasted of our
But,
time
yeah,
here.
Sorry.
Kudos to them.
Right here. If that's
Kudos.
Greg, I'll block him
It's
now.
funny though. I had a good time.
Yeah,
You
block
know,
me.
Jamie isn't allowed us. He doesn't know
Please
his ass
block me.
from a hole in the ground. He's just dry humping.
I know
Greg
my
for
ass from a hole in the
views. But
head.
What did you literally just say?
They
in
really
this
love
frickin-
me. Wow, they really.
They're all
so
just dry
easily-
humping each
easily
other.
Triggered. They love me.
Mhm.
They were
There's a
talking bad about Jamie
Laugh for no reason
and
again.
about
Thanks.
Scott and about you.
And then
I was
Greg
just
tries
saying-
to make out he doesn't know who anybody is all the time. That's
Yeah.
his go-to get out clause. I don't know these people. I don't know these
Interesting.
people.
Frozen.
I don't know you guys. You guys are a bunch of fucktards. Why the fuck would I know you? I don't know anything about you except you're fake
I
as
never
fuck.
had that relationship.
That's all I know.
I mean, I literally when I seen that,
Just another faker in the world.
she made the GD, and I was
Dime a
like, wait a
dozen.
minute, like, hold on, like we have a video of her saying she did see the difference. Now she's saying, like, girl, you don't know what you said from one day to the next. I think you need to lay off of whatever you're smoking.
Well, the thing is Greg and they all seem to think that their audience is as stupid as they are. But they're not, because they are starting to join up to us and have a look
No,
and go,
you're right,
hang on
they're
a
not.
minute.
Yeah, they're
You know,
smart. Our audience is
people
smart, unlike your
are not
audience.
deaf, they're not stupid, and they can quite clearly hear for themselves. Here's Greg saying this one week.
No, they're not as
Now
dumb
here
as
he is
me.
saying something.
And you're dumber
different the next
than me,
week.
so what does that
Now
say
somebody
about
else
you?
is saying something else. Catherine said something different. Sophia said something different. Yet
That's
they're all
right.
telling us
That's
that
what it
they're
should
all
be.
telling us the truth and facts.
Yeah.
But they're all telling us something
Correct.
completely different.
Correct. Pause that.
Yep.
Pause that right there.
Yeah.
Pause it right
That's
there
just
for me.
like right now.
I
when she-
gotta be bullshitting me.
Yes. Why aren't they all saying the same thing? They're supposed to be the same trolls like we are. Why aren't they all just repeating the same bullshit?
Oh, groovy, baby.
Shagadelic.
I
think you got a name for Luis.
I want to have sexual relationships with these women.
This is right over that next ridge.
Let me look.
People investigating David Growler.
Mommy, can I have some chocolate? I want some
Austin?
Mars bars. Don't smack my bottom, Mommy. Sorry, love. I got stuck in your dirty pillows.
Let's look at the map.
Oh, God.
Austin, what's our plan?
According to this map, the entire island is crawling with Dr. Evil's guards.
I want to make sure the explosives didn't get wet, but I can't find them.
Look in the bottom.
Mama gave us proof,
Okay,
folks.
I'll dig a little deeper. Wow, this bag is really full.
Oh my
Dig a
God.
little deeper.
You knew what I was playing without me showing it. Because if I showed it, we get a strike.
I had to mute myself
It
for that
said,
one.
I read the journal and I seen the decline in his mental health. Like Greg sat there with a dumb look on his face.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to correct her because he didn't want to make her look bad.
Yeah.
He didn't want to make
Didn't wanna
himself
do-
look bad, so he just kind of let her like, here, let's.
They
just
did
play
that
out
the other week
narrative.
when Greg and Sophia, they were on with some lady on this woman's channel, and she said that Paleo was a 7-pound dog, and then there was just crickets from Sophia and Greg. They didn't correct it.
Who cares?
Like
It's
now
not really
Paleo morphed
relevant.
into a Chihuahua.
Yeah, she kept Yorkie.
Paleo is a medium-sized dog. It's a medium-sized dog.
If I laugh about what I
You know
say,
what? I'm not
things
going to
that
have anything to do this week now because we have a break in the trial.
Wow. I mean, this is
So
why
we're gonna have
everybody.
a
yeah, you hear them laugh?
because-
Like they're just laughing about
Yeah,
nothing.
this makes sense. Yeah.
I don't
So
have the
they're-
trial to sit and watch until it comes back on the 16th.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
it's funny. That's
Oh,
right.
That,
I
that's
love-
doctor's appointments and
Officially cringe
other
TV,
stuff
folks.
going on. He did his diabetes test and it was negative. Thank
You got an
God.
English chick using the word like. Can't make
Bree, I
the
have
same.
scheduled her.
They don't even go live with their videos. Have they? Do they do any live things?
While she
Oh,
goes
yeah.
live, because they
I
are
don't know.
trolls, remember, and
Yeah, I ain't
they
worried about
will
them.
try and
Right,
cause
we're
trouble
trolls.
for
We're
you,
trolls,
because that
right.
is what they
We're the only
thrive
ones who
on.
have facts that
Yeah,
David is
one
innocent.
control
You guys, this group,
But
Slade
yeah,
one
I
can
can
prove.
Like,
Doesn't even
whatever
work
they
for
want on
opinion.
me, they can
One.
find on the internet. There's
oh my god, this is crazy.
I know, but I mean, like, they
How enough video of no
do like ridiculous things from what I sent you earlier when you see that.
Yeah.
This is like those
Quite,
birds
you
that
know.
are chirping when I'm trying to
It
like
won't
sleep,
surprise
and they're
you,
like,
but it will
My
still
dick
disgust
in a-
you.
Jamie can
Yeah, well, I'll
give
have
us
to go
some
through
proof
that,
about it.
and
No, don't.
we'll have to dig a lot deeper into that.
I want to
Yeah,
have.
they're not talking much
Because
about
I
Jamie.
believe there
I wanna
was a
hear more.
comment
Kitties
that I'm not going to get
talking
into it.
shit about
I'm not
people on
talking
the
about
fucking
it, but,
zero.
where
I am a hunk of
Lori
a
had
man.
just said, why didn't Crowley's mailman notice the mail had
Yeah.
been taken in and called
Why
the
didn't the
police? And I was
creepy
sitting
mail
there
me
thinking, well,
in
I
the
wonder
mail?
why the neighbors in that
Yeah.
issue didn't do the same thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, like,
Yeah.
hello.
Definitely.
This is like
I
a
know there's
bad
quite a few
episode of
things.
The View.
Quite a
Like
few
The
things
View,
there.
one of those.
But we'll discuss that.
Like one of him.
This is the opposition, though. It's the same kind of people.
So,
that-
yeah, I don't want to go
This is The View.
anymore
Wow.
into this,
Okay,
because I
Eric,
really
if this is the
Opposite people
opposition,
against 9/11.
then I
really
feel
wanted to
great.
point out
They
that
attack the
this morning-
character.
I feel good.
They don't show any
Do we
proof.
want to continue with this? Is 20 minutes ago on this.
Yeah,
Do we
20
wanna-
more minutes. I just, you know what? I'm giving them a chance. I'm giving them a real chance to present any proof to support their opinion.
with the comments that she made to Judy and
Yeah, we're not going to
saying,
get into it.
you know, old bats. Well, like, she doesn't look too young herself.
No.
What
I
is
don't
the
know how
fact
old
about
she
the
is,
way the
but I'm
person
sure
looks
she
has to do with anything with the dad, though?
No.
And she doesn't.
They're not.
she doesn't
Late
talk
certainly
shit about
proves
someone
David
who's
Crowley
her
case is-
age.
I know.
You know, it's
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a.
Especially when you are
We're not
like
going to show our
in this
faces
job.
though on camera. We're going to talk shit about people who show their faces, but we're not going to show ours.
You know
This is
what I
the
mean?
Casper
And I do my
that
little
about
turn
in this
on the catwalk.
message
Yeah,
about
on the
stepping on Eric's
catwalk.
toes.
On the
And
catwalk.
how Eric
yeah,
and Jamie
I
was
shake
going to
my
have
little tush
Casper.
on the catwalk.
Oh,
Here it is.
yeah.
I need to,
I'm
I
too
remember.
where
sexy
she needs
for
to
my
name
hat.
people.
So we're going to go through an hour and
brought into their
video, no proof.
Um,
Support their
she
opinion.
said that the
Wow.
Scott guy is saying because I had you on, I opened myself up to their harassment. Well, like she's saying her talking shit about him and saying that, oh well, you know, he said this about me, and their 50 viewers don't mean shit to me. But then she's like, oh well, they were talking about Scott, and they were talking about Jamie, and da 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 da. But I know it's here. Hold on.
Sure, like, give me some cookies.
Bringing that.
Give me some cookies.
Cast on
Give me some
called,
cookies.
called,
Crack.
Jamie Fat.
Crack it up.
Dude,
They sound like two crackheads.
Scroll from
these
the
two would be
old
like,
blog,
well, they
Jamie
didn't show the last
talking
10
about
minutes. In the last 10 minutes, we
and
showed
she said,
proof.
this stays between
Like,
you and I. Well, honey.
Nothing.
Yeah, you
Not
go
when you
down
break it
again.
I have an open mind.
And I
You can
said, what
show
do you
me
mean
something.
took back control?
Stop
She said
making
he
my
thought he
head
was
Well, look at
doing
Jamie.
someone on
Jamie has a
happy.
freckle on his ass,
Oh,
and
no,
Greg is.
And he said, I let this comment under his video.
What does that have to do with the
5 minutes
case?
and he removed. Bring Kirsty on. I dare you.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
This is
Funny as
crazy.
the ass has
I'm just
been
waiting
in
for
it,
that
and
blue
it-
light. I just want to see the blue light. That's it.
I'm
If the blue
waiting.
light hits, then
Can't
it'll all
stand
make
any
sense.
of
Jump
them.
on the blue light. You know what y'all need to do? You
like,
need to disengage from the page, get the hell
Here's
off
what
these
you got to do.
platforms. Send us Satan.
God.
Yeah,
I just want to
anything-
talk to her. I want to confront her so bad right now. Like,
She's a coward though. She won't, you know, she'll
I want
try
you to suck
and
my
make
dick
out
so
that she's
I'd pay good money to see
know,
that. But
I want to confront. She's a coward. She only has like four shows that she goes live on.
I'll give you 20 bucks
like,
right now.
on a live video with all of these
30.
messages and then her statements about
30?
she told us to kick rocks because we were talking bad about them, but yet she was talking bad about them behind their back.
Again, what does this have to do
exactly,
with
and
the case?
talking utter rubbish about the Judy's 911 call and it belonging to Judy.
Yeah.
And trying to come out with some lame ass threat. Where she doesn't
They were
know
open
the
scrimmage.
law.
I'm just talking about some.
Fucking bring it. Bring it then. Sue me, motherfuckers. Sue me.
It's gone now, though.
Sue me.
Remember when she was talking about that call?
See
And
what
then
you
they
get.
talk about something else.
I was talking about that earlier.
Are you fucking
how
kidding
she
me?
said
Yeah, you were talking
in
about that
one video-
earlier.
Bring the call on.
video that
When was
she
she
did with
talking
me,
so
Well, sue me then.
earlier?
I have I have permission from Judy, and
You
this
put it on
video
a
belongs to
public
Judy
forum, you
and cannot
dumbass.
be
Mhm.
used
What do you
by
think is gonna
photos.
happen?
And then she turns around and says what she said.
She
This
says
is on
what she
Greg's
said.
channel.
Instead of saying
Judy,
she turned
this
around
video doesn't
on
belong
public
to
forum,
you.
she turned around and said,
Um,
unbelievable, dude. This
if you try to get my
Why would she
YouTube
post
channel
it? Why would she
crushed,
post it to a
I'm
public
gonna, I'm
forum?
gonna call the
turned
cops
around
on
and
you.
said what she said.
Because
Do
this
it.
isn't,
Right.
this
Not turn
isn't my
around and
first
said-
rodeo. I've been here a while. Well, honey, I've been here a lot longer.
You want a
I can
medal?
guarantee
You want to
I've been
go
on
down and
YouTube
something like
Right.
that?
Give her an award,
Even from the
Jamie.
very beginning, I used to vlog.
You want to go
Family
down?
Award.
family vlogging was big.
I used to
back
blog.
in
Is
the
that what
day,
she said?
when it very
She
first
sure
started
did.
with the Shaytards and
When I was your
David
age,
Buck
I
and all
went to
them
have
started
sexual
vlogging
I was a
relationship with
blogger.
that
years
woman.
ago.
Well, if I'm a retard,
Yeah,
what?
vlogging.
Racist against retards now?
And then some
I've
stuff
been here the
happened
longest,
with,
and I know I'm gonna
child
have sex
predators
with this
online,
woman.
so I
I do
yanked
know
it
Yeah.
that.
We're gonna get through this entire
And
It was
video
probably them.
for evidence.
yeah.
By the,
Are we
Really
really,
good
Eric?
platform.
Made this
By-
I got
by the end of
sponsored
this
for
video, I'm
$5,000
going to have sexual
video
intercourse
for
with this
making
woman.
videos, which is now
More
full
proof
of-
Jamie ain't Wendy.
yeah, I had quite a bit of a good following back in the day.
More proof Greg ain't Wendy
I
either.
know I know all about copyrights and how
That
it works
proof
and what you
I
can
ain't
and
Wendy.
can't
Hey,
use
she
on
had
YouTube
she had
and
she had a
all
she had a
that
big
good stuff.
following
But,
back in
yeah.
the day. Did
But
you hear
yeah,
that
it says
part?
here
She did.
I know,
said
I know a
transcripts
hell of a
are
lot
public.
about sexual
And prepared
relationships.
Doesn't have it
with
now.
a
Almost
woman.
done with the video and they haven't
Transcripts
presented
are the
enough
written
evidence.
transcripts. That means the stuff that's in the police
Greg and-
report.
Greg and-
but
It's just that
Yeah,
Greg,
like
Greg
sexual
was
relationship
saying
back in the day.
that
Hours
yeah, that
of
was the only
crime
thing that
scene
was
photos
out there,
analyzing
even
the
though
people.
Judy had got
They've done
the
nothing.
audio. But he
Regular.
didn't want anyone to hear it because he was frightened that people would
Yeah.
make their own mind up and he couldn't twist and interpret it and put his own stint on how it was being said.
Okay.
You know,
what-
you know that,
True.
that word
Stop
they
that right
love
there.
to use.
Stop that right there.
Context.
Stop that. Please
Yep.
stop that.
Yep.
Right there.
But
You
then
can.
it says audio
Oh,
recordings
it was
are
being
I'd
said.
like
private
to address that right
to
there.
the
Mhm.
individual
You don't pause it
making the
quick.
911 call. So that means that the private phone call that Judy
Huh?
made,
Eh,
even
eh,
if Judy puts it up on
What?
15 different online platforms, that
Uh-huh.
911 call is still private use to Judy.
Yeah.
Now, if Judy
Incorrect.
decides to
That's-
let you
that's
leave
some-
it up,
Yeah,
then
pause it there, please.
up to her.
That's
But she 100% by Minnesota law has
Oh, yeah?
the right to have your channel flagged, striked, and taken down because of a private call that you have put on your channel. Every
And they never did.
They
And they
tried-
never did.
it may not be your first
They never
rodeo,
did.
try
but
to
it is
make
your
the
first
Nope,
rodeo with
not
people who know
even.
their shit.
Nope.
you put it
I've
out.
never gotten any strikes or anything.
They go
No
through
warnings.
and know the
Nothing.
law. And
Mhm.
They
you know,
tried though, Greg. I
put a
give them
narrative that
credit.
doesn't belong there.
Last 2 minutes of video they tried.
Um,
That's it.
It doesn't belong there.
Funny
It has
thing.
nothing to do with being able to share it.
What was she saying about the footprint?
And my heart will
But
go
she was all amping about, oh my
on.
God, like that is such a good match. Like it matches up really well.
Dude, I wouldn't
blah,
fuck
blah,
these
blah,
two
when
with
she
Jamie's
the
dick.
overlay that I did. And now she's trying to say, oh, well, I don't know how that fit. That doesn't even fit. That
Okay.
doesn't even look right. Like, look
What
at the
does-
smudge there. Well,
Right.
you know, when you spray liquid on something that's on the floor that used to be a liquid that dried, it is going to like,
What are they talking
it's
about?
going to run.
It just reeks
Yeah.
of desperation from them, and it's quite stomach churning to see how
Desperation.
their desperate attempts.
Yeah, it's sad.
Well, saying don't listen to them. People are going
Actually stutters
He-
constantly, saying that other people who are lying stutter.
actually
Got
subscribe. I'm going to see what all the fuss is about. Oh
Once
look,
the new
they're
stutters
explaining
is
it and
rejected,
showing evidence and
let's
not
go.
just giving an opinion. I think I'll hang
Yeah.
around and watch a few more videos. So carry on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm
So
giving-
this is the last video that I'm going to do that is bringing this to light. Not saying that I won't ever mention things again. but
Bringing
this is
what
the
to
last
light?
video that is going to get
God.
this attention. And the only reason I wanted to give it this attention is because I have the messages, I have the receipts, I have the proof
Show
of the lies, I have
Yeah.
the proof of the
Yeah, yeah,
hypocrisy,
yeah.
and it's literally right here in your face.
Wow,
Like,
Greg.
wham, bam,
Good
thank
for
you,
bro.
ma'am.
Oh, he's gone.
No denying it.
He might come
You
back
can't spin a
right now.
narrative on it. It's right here in your face.
Uh,
But this is the last bit of
what's in her
attention that I'm
face?
getting.
You talking?
I'm going to give to it. The
Oh
the
God.
remaining videos that are going to be on this channel. My idea.
Tell me your idea.
The nitty gritty.
What?
I
Make
know
sure you
when
keep
we
stuttering.
first started making videos on
She
my
said if you
channel,
stutter,
we were
you're lying.
talking about going in order, like what things look like outside, how much snow was on the ground, the present. Sorry, my throat is going hoarse. I've been talking too much this morning.
Oh, that's funny.
But,
Wow. That's
when we started out from the beginning, we had talked about like I
How
said,
much
the
snow is
outside,
on
the
your-
stop signs, the crime scene tape, the footsteps, the footprints, where Judy was, where the neighbors were,
Uh-huh.
that types of thing. And then
Yeah,
we
that-
were going
that
to
type
go
of thing.
into, the
Uh-huh.
inside of the house and the bullets and things like
Yeah.
that. I want
Bullets, things like
to get
that.
back to that. Like I
Fuck,
want to get back to that series. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
back to the video that we did.
Can we go
starting
back for a second?
The one that we did from the
No,
outside.
Greg, you don't want to do it.
I believe it's on.
We've got about 10 minutes. To go.
I mean, it's.
All right. I mean, the only thing I want to say about the whole, they went back to the 911 call before I dropped off, right?
No, this is like the opposition you have against Building 7 falling if you're full speed. You know what I mean, dude? I mean, there's no rebuttal against it. It's just this is what you get, and I guess that's where we stand right now. Are you people that dumb? Go ahead. Fuck, I'm not that smart. I'm pretty fucking stupid. I'm
Oh,
blind.
yeah.
You people are extra stupid. God.
Yeah, I guess I've made my point about the 911 call. I can't make it any more clear.
Oh my God! No, you didn't. According to them, you didn't, because.
But I want that by the end of this
They know why,
video-
but they're not going to show proof why.
by the end of this video, I want to have sex with this woman.
Oh, well, the only thing that I wanted to say about the 911 call was that I've never received any warnings. I've never received any strikes. I've never received anything like that. From my understanding, according to the Apple Valley Police, as far as any documentation, if it's given to the public, it's given to the public. And once it's put out there on a platform, on a social media platform like YouTube, anyone can take it and do whatever they want with it. They cannot be sued with it because it'll all come back to that source. So they will actually, if anyone is going to be sued or if anyone's going to be in trouble, it's going to be Judy for posting it to Facebook, to YouTube, for putting it out there. Now the other thing that I want to say to my fan club is nobody was ever worried about it being put out there. I was never worried about the actual audio being put out there because we had the transcript, and I always felt that if we are going to look at this from a balanced point, people need to look at the transcript. You need to read the transcript. I always felt that the transcript was more unbiased. And I always felt like if people ever were to get access to the actual audio of the 911 transcript, it would not be good it would not look good for Judy. It would not look good in her favor. And the transcript was already bad enough because of what she was doing, because of what she was speculating on early on.
Greg, just to clarify for the new audience, what was released first, the audio clip or the transcript?
The transcript. So we had the transcript,
Yeah.
and then Judy kept trying to get me to listen to the 911 call. And I didn't. And I was like, why? Why would I listen to that? The transcript is freaking trash. It trashes you. Like, this makes you look so bad. The 911 call, the actual audio, is only going to make you look worse.
Aren't
And
you
so
that conspiracy theorist that used to go out to Indian Grove and film them? Yeah.
I was actually helping her. I was actually trying to help her. Like, look, this is not going to make you look better.
Yeah, stay home and stay safe. What's wrong with
Why
you?
would you want anybody to listen to this call? The transcript makes you look like shit. it really,
Well, it
it
does.
really
They don't know that, though.
exposes. I mean, so we had the transcript for years and years before I even took the time to listen to the actual audio, and the audio is so much worse. So it's just like, this is supposed to make you look better. It makes you look worse.
Go to
Makes you
Mama
look like
Gamer's
an-
channel
an
and you won't hear it.
incompetent fool. You won't hear it. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna keep playing it.
I'm kind of in shock, Greg. I would think that somebody that was this big of opposition, we're at 10 minutes till the video's done. They haven't shown one shred of anything of proof. It sounds like two old biddies talking on the phone, complaining about their husbands and shit. Like this is the
I'm always
I
here.
thought Tamatar might be a little more intelligent than these two. And that's fucked up, man. I appreciate it, Greg. You know, we need to share other people who are being attacked or trying to share shit. The people are this dumb that are coming after us. That's how dumb they are. So why don't you wake up, folks? Okay, that's all I got for you.
I think it's
Yeah.
on my channel. I'm hoping it's on my channel because I
think
just
it's
found
on
out
my
yesterday
channel.
that the
I don't even know.
message on
I don't even
my
know what's
other
up on
computer was
freaking
fried.
channel.
I don't know.
Everything that I had on that computer is
I don't know. I got a channel.
Oh,
I don't know
dear.
what the fuck is.
yeah, all of my pictures, like thousands and thousands of pictures.
Take another shot,
I have
folks.
some of them backed
I
up to
think
the
it's there.
cloud, but like
Take another shot. There's 2 more likes.
yeah. So I'm kind of sad
So
about
it's always
that.
good to get an external hard drive so you can
Yes.
keep.
Yeah, I have one now. I
You've
got
unfortunately learned the
Keep
hard way.
stuttering, but, you know,
Yeah,
she told
I had
you
to
earlier,
learn the hard
folks, when you
way,
stutter,
but,
you're lying. God.
But I want to get back to
Huh?
showing the evidence, and instead of
Please.
Fucking please.
repeating what they said,
We've been waiting for it.
Yeah.
the Justice Group has said, or what their narrative is on it, actually goes
Sticking to
through-
the actual facts and
Yeah.
looking
let's
at
get to
it
the facts.
We're still
Yeah.
waiting. An hour and a
Here
half
we go.
now.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
logical standpoint and a factual
Share it now?
standpoint.
Right
I
now.
mean,
go
we
to the
can
facts.
point out the discrepancies.
Listen
in,
how many
Yeah.
times this fucking
what
Mama
is
Gamer
said over there.
nutball
Just because I
stutters.
know that there's people that come
And
from
she said
their
that when you
place, from
stutter,
their
you're like,
group
got it.
over to ours, and to be able to point out those differences is good because then they
How about
can
right now?
kind of see the difference. But I think sticking
Yeah.
more with the evidence.
Is that what you think?
But I had to give this its proper attention this morning, and you know how I am when somebody says anything about anybody. It boils my blood.
Anything
Yeah.
about anybody.
I just
Anything
I
about
Boils your
anybody.
blood.
That would include me. That would include all of it.
Blood doesn't boil, it boils your blood.
That.
That should include Jeff
Says
Hayes too.
backwards.
But anyway,
like,
so I do want to
boils
get
my
back
blood.
to
Anything about
more
anybody.
about the evidence and
It's all about you, Samantha.
the things that
You
need
know,
to be put out there
you know.
and not
I'm
just
gonna make you my
Keywords
bitch.
from the
stuff,
takeaways from this
Yeah.
video are,
pointless to argue with them back and forth.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
literally-
So
everything
they're
that
getting to
they've
the
done is
evidence.
pointless. Nobody comments over there. Nobody's watching it. Nobody. gives a
Nobody.
shit.
That's it. And it's like,
Nobody,
you end up
It's
sort
fine.
of, you end up going off on a sidetrack
the
and
English
stuff because the
bitch
things that they're
110.
saying aren't even like genuine, real facts to begin with.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. So
You
I've
know,
given you the
know.
attention that you want for the
Seriously,
past
you
few
know.
videos, and that's just
I-
because you decided
Listen to the
to
word.
pop out of the woodwork, Lori, and open your mouth. But that's
Ridiculous
about all the
laughing and
attention you're
it's
going to get from
inappropriate.
our end. We're going to go back to the facts and the evidence in this
What are
case.
the facts? What are the evidence?
That's
Where are
it.
the
You know.
Where's the facts and the
So,
evidence?
Louise,
know,
do you have
yeah.
anything to say to end
Mike?
this, and then we can get back into our
Shit. Shit.
our
Not
conversation.
really. I think I
Talking
pretty much
about Graham,
said what
back
I had
into
to
our
say the other
fan
day when
club.
me and Joe were discussing some stuff
I'm
and
just
things.
getting through my third
I'm
bottle
sure
of
in the
wine.
future we'll have
I'm
more to
drinking
say,
I
but
don't know.
it's not going to
You
give
know,
them
Again,
the time or the
you know,
satisfaction
like
because they thrive off it.
if
Well,
you
I
take
mean,
a shot every time they said that,
taking it,
you waste
Judy,
before you
is
even got through
just-
2 minutes in the video.
the things that they've said about Judy and
So no facts.
and
No, they haven't
This is
presented
stolen
anything
off
it
of the
pisses me off
card.
because I know
Wow.
how
about David being
genuine
guilty.
hearted Judy is.
Yeah.
just recently.
You know?
I mean,
Well,
I know.
what goes around comes around.
Key words, folks.
And I know.
You
for a
know?
fact
I know.
You know, and I know.
You know?
Judy is not that type of person. That
Judy's not the type of person
Well,
to
anyone
dox
who's
you.
like
She doxed me.
normal-minded,
She's not that type of person.
takes
No.
people at face value and come to their own conclusions. So if people don't, then they're not the kind of people that you'd want to associate with anyway.
So-
they certainly don't need small-minded people.
They want to
telling them
associate with
what to
with
think.
Sean Wright.
They
want
and
to
that's their downfall
associate
because
with
they
a domestic
think of all of
abuser.
their viewers
No problem there.
as being
right?
that inept at being able to draw their own conclusions. And granted, some of them are, because they just have to drink the Kool-Aid and follow the old.
That's what they're doing. They're drinking the Kool-Aid right there.
Most
She's
people,
so
for lack
spot
of
on.
activity on their
That is a hot
pages,
spot of
most
tea right
people
there.
see actually all this childish doing and trying to,
Drinking the
act like
Kool-Aid.
You're drinking the Kool-Aid.
convert
They
people
are
to control
Sean
people.
Wright's-
Most people aren't down with
Sean
that.
is the
They've got
pimp.
better things to do, and then they sort of
Domestic
see the
abuser.
venom that's coming from them, and it makes people
They're
question
supporting
their
him.
integrity. So carry on doing it because it just helps us all the more. Because people just
Who's
think like
us?
they are so
Who are you?
bitter.
What does that even?
Why? And then they come and have a look, and then they start really seeing
What?
facts, truths.
What are the facts?
And
What are the truths?
Facts,
What are
truths.
Snidiness.
What are they?
Yeah.
Words.
I mean,
But
and
people-
them saying Judy is like that. I personally have seen her
Can you quit,
selflessness and
quit.
helping me
Quit,
with
quit.
one of my personal issues that recently came up.
Yeah, they're like Judy.
Something
They're
that
like
she
cuts
didn't have
for
to
Judy
do.
here.
Yeah.
She's
and did it
constantly
because
stuttering, though.
That's
Yeah,
the
You
kind
said
of
earlier that
Judy
you stutter, you're lying.
and
Yeah.
like I said, it boils my blood.
This is
and it has
weird,
since
man.
the
This is
beginning.
odd.
Oh, no, this is
Even
makes
more
me-
so
This is
now.
like
really does.
it's
I appreciate it.
This is so bad.
I mean, the thing is, I guess
personal. When you go
like,
after
we're all
Judy,
just
it's
used to
I-
it.
Don't bring up Sean
We're all
Sean
just
Wright.
used
They
to
don't
it,
talk about Sean Wright
it's,
here.
they want that reaction from you.
So we're actually going to get through the
when
video
you
with no
expect
proof,
it,
supporting
it
their
doesn't
opinion.
shock you anymore.
Did we make it
You
through
know,
this
it
whole
doesn't
thing?
shock. It doesn't
We
bother
did.
Judy.
5 hours later.
Can't believe it.
Because
Yep.
their opinions of
Actually,
her don't.
We got it here on Monday. It
Yeah,
is
she
now
can't stop
Thursday.
But she's not going to give them the satisfaction.
Yeah, apparently it's
Because she's
10
a
a.m.
decent person. And
Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a great weekend.
that pathetic
It actually
Enjoy
feels
your
like
weekend.
mindset.
I think that's why I would rather take the heat than her. You know what I mean? I mean,
okay, got it.
they can put my name in their mouth all they want, but don't be touching Granny over there. Okay, that's my
Don't be
Granny.
Don't be touching Granny. Oh, you know what? You gotta get a, don't be touching Granny.
Getting no Granny fluid.
What a million
Don't
people
touch Granny's fluid over here.
It's complete opposite. So.
Come on, Jamie. You got something for that.
Anywho,
Don't touch Granny
we're gonna
fluid.
get back to business.
I got something for
I
it. What
wanna-
is?
You
What is?
need to listen to this so I can fucking I can take a soundbite of that.
I'm going.
Oh, this is
I'm-
too
You got
funny.
great sound bites today.
I got something for these. After this
Don't be
video-
touching Granny.
After this video, Christina Mama came. I'm gonna make you all mine. I'm gonna nice polish you up so nice and stick you sideways and have that sexual relationship
Granny.
have that sexual relationship that I've been dreaming.
Hey man,
You
they got
know.
about 2 minutes. They got about 2 minutes left in the video, brother. 2 minutes. They're
We still haven't made it.
Because they'll be like, you know what? In the last
I
2 minutes of that video, we really put the truth out.
Really, we proved it was.
Hey, we proved it. They didn't show it.
It was just proven. It was just proven. It was just proven. The 19-minute video here has just been proven that she wants to have a sexual relationship with me.
There's Jamie Clinton.
I gotta go get some groceries because my refrigerator is bare right now. The kids are gonna come home.
Kids, that's
Friday,
good.
Friday,
About
and
David Crowley, I was saying, I gotta go. I gotta get some like what?
Gotta get some
So,
groceries. Can't touch
we
Granny.
can
I gotta get
continue
groceries,
the
baby.
conversation over in the chat.
the
regarding that
chat.
other thing.
Yeah.
In the private chat, are
Because
they
I do
talk
want to look
smack
at the
about
video
us?
that you
I have a
sent.
hard time finding it.
Yeah.
And also, I need to look back.
I've got a
on
few
my-
videos and a few other bits.
Got a few videos. We got spies in your chat room.
Send me,
I got a
send me
few
that
other
stuff,
videos
and
and a few
then
other
also
bits.
we'll start working
What is
on
that? She's got a few
I've
other
got
bits.
videos, but nothing proves David did this.
the pictures we went through on the outside. If not, we can just redo it. No big deal.
Yeah.
But
No big deal.
would rather go
Whatever.
from that one if we've already got it and got it done. Like, get the movie
Yeah.
done.
No big deal.
So, but
I got-
anyways,
Not a
guys,
problem.
have a great afternoon. This is Christina,
afternoon.
aka Mama Gamer,
Do some
aka
shopping.
You're right,
Crime
just
Boss,
lost.
with my co-host Louise, aka the Bomb Baby.
Wow.
And, we gotta have nicknames.
Just lost
Come
my
on.
last remaining blood.
All right. Anyway,
I think they've probably given us plenty.
Oh,
hey, that's what I said. The Crime Boss,
Yeah.
Mama Gamer,
The crime boss.
gangsta.
Yeah, that's right.
Do I really sound like a gangster? I mean, that's just my accent.
No, you don't. You sound like a
I'm
loser.
originally from Indiana, like northern.
You sound
United
like you
States.
haven't been.
And then
I
the
moved to
third bottle of
Texas,
wine.
and so
Yeah, you
I
sound like
have
you don't know what the
between
what the
a
f you're
northern
talking
and a
about. Pretty
southern
much.
Right.
state
Right.
Sounds like you haven't been
And I guess
fucked
it's
in a
a
long
big
time.
Like,
So if either of these
Ghetto.
smoke cards can show us where they proved anything to support their opinion, I'll
I
give it.
don't know because I don't even. I just my mind doesn't like that. I don't start thinking.
Dude,
I
tell
don't
me
know
without
what
sounding like
people
this
be thinking
sometimes.
I say about this person.
Don't let me.
your accent is like,
It's just Christina.
it's like a mix
That was
between
brutal, you guys.
hillbilly redneck and a gangster's paradise. Like, okay.
Hillbilly
Nothing wrong with
redneck.
that.
Wait, what?
I take it as a compliment.
Ma'am. All right, guys. Well, we will check y'all later, and make sure you guys subscribe, like the video, comment down below. Nobody is ever blocked on our platforms.
Oh,
we would
please.
love to have
Thoughts and opinions. I need
Oh, fuck that. That's
Nobody's ever blocked on our
The video with a
platform.
complete lie. That's awesome.
Oh, my Lord.
Nobody's
got-
ever
Eric,
lied.
play that again. Play that, Eric. Play that
I mean,
thing
should
again.
I go and screen share me trying to subscribe to their station where I'm blocked? Or total proof that David Crowley murder suicide went down exactly how it was portrayed. Total.
Oh, my.
Totally.
fucking
You want to hear more? Mama Gamer says so. Mama Gamer says. That's Mama Gamer tells you. You better listen. All right, I was wrong. It went down exactly as was told. Okay, retarded European chick. I believe you now. God, I'm sorry. This is Greg, you made my fucking month. With that
Thank you,
video. Like fucking, I was just waiting for one thing. Like, well, look at the blood analysis spatter test. Something. It became like, oh, I'm going to get groceries, and Greg's ugly, and the person's fat, and they had nothing to fucking offer. Fucking what? What did I just? Hour and a half. It was worth it though because I laughed. Laughter is important, folks. If you're spending most of your time upset, down, and out of it, then maybe you should laugh some more. We get shit all the time, Greg, me and Jamie, because we laugh a lot. Because this we laugh and cry for sure. How ridiculous! But this, see, I think our schools might be a little bit smarter than yours. That's
I
not
think
saying
you're
a
right.
lot.
I think you're right.
Oh, my Lord.
No, they're not. They're
All right. Well, we've been doing this for 5.5 hours, man. Oh, my Lord.
right.
Oh, my Lord.
Yep. If you're lucky, I won't go live again after this. It's my day off, after all.
It's your day off.
Oh yeah, I know how hard that concept is. It's people who don't work. Most of their time on here, but yeah, I got a day off, so you might be in trouble. You might not. I'll probably just go.
Go and check out my fan club if you want to do that. I'd love to I'd love to watch a video with just you and and
don't
them.
don't go check out his mound. I bet it's
Yeah, go and check out Greg's soccer. Go and check out Greg's soccer mums. They're all plastered all over his wall too. So yeah.
Greg has thousands of documents of evidence supporting his theory, and Mama Gamer and whoever else is around has a lot of wine, day drinking, and nothing to support anything they say. Crazy. It's crazy. Like I was waiting. I was giving him a chance to actually show some evidence during this. They showed nothing. Like Greg's gone over like thousands of crime scene photos with me. You guys gone over nothing, but whatever.
Well, maybe they have that in other videos, but I've made a 2-minute video, a 3-minute video, and if they haven't responded to that, if they don't really understand some of the simple facts of this case, and I can see why this is what they do.
Why? Don't give them any ideas. Don't give them any ideas.
What drives certain people to go against this case? That vehemently, you know what I mean? Remember when I asked you what drove you to this case? Well, you saw the trailer, you saw his vision. I understood what drove you to it, and from that, you kind of branched out into some other things, other false flags, right?
From Dave's trailer, I was on the other side of it.
They don't talk about anything about this case, though, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was
definitely. Why are you so vehemently driven towards saying it happened the way it did and showing no evidence?
And showing no evidence. That is the main thing. They have a guy, like I was saying, they have a guy, Sean Wright, who is a domestic abuser in their case, in their group. Why do they allow him to be a part of this group?
Because he believes.
Why do they praise him? Why are they like? Why is this guy even there?
Is that a fact?
Yeah.
John
Yes,
Wright?
it is. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And then what was it? A misdemeanor? Was it a felony? Did he serve time? Like, I want to know about that.
No, there was no. He like choked. He's there's some choking involved. Like there's some serious things.
You have proof of this, though.
Yes. Yeah, we have the documents.
Oh, it's scumbag.
Yeah, because this is a guy who wanted to let people know where I live. So yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna let you know I know where the fuck you live too.
I would just post that over and over again. And,
no, I don't need to post it. Just as long as I know. Just as long as I know.
Yeah.
But if they're going to bring it up, and this is why when it gets brought up, yeah, I'll call you out on it. Yeah. So when people like Judy Prochnow try to dox me and try to like let people know about my 2014 bankruptcy thing and everything,
I mean, you had a bankruptcy.
I had a bankruptcy thing. Okay, yeah, and
people every couple of years that bankruptcy, but that don't make that means nothing though. That doesn't.
It means nothing. And here's the other thing that means nothing. That her son, Judy Prochnow's son, was busted for transporting 25 pounds of marijuana from California to Minnesota. I didn't bring that up. You know what I mean? It got brought up.
Prochnow's son had a big dildo up his ass.
I mean, he was, but he was also there. He was there.
I say it happened, so it happened.
Judy Prochnow's son was there during this time too.
Yes, Greg.
And I chatted with him. And he was a cool guy. Everything was cool.
You show proof and evidence to back up.
That's really it. You're right, Eric.
I just went through an hour and a half video and they didn't show proof or evidence of anything. Like nothing.
No, and that's the whole thing. Like you guys are my fan club. You're not showing proof why, David Crowley is guilty.
They're not showing proof of anything. They show proof of nothing. I saw. Did you see proof, Jamie? You see any? I saw nothing supporting their obsession with proving this guy.
So what are they doing?
And
what are they doing? Why do they exist? What is their whole point?
And Greg, I stuttered. Probably because of drink. Just kidding.
I've been a stutterer. I mean, I've had a stutter for my whole life, and I've tried to work through it.
You really don't, though. These people, they stutter constantly. They're like, blah, 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 blah. People who stutter lie. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, they're stuttering while they're saying this. Like, they're so obviously controlled opposition. They're so obviously a bunch of fucktards.
They just, I mean, they have no idea what they're talking about.
Can I get
That's
some
all you want?
Can we get somebody who comes in here and displays some evidence to change our minds? Anyone?
I think that's all you and Jamie have asked for.
Can we find anyone? I remember when I entered the 9/11 truth movement, I was all thermite, but then I saw hurricanes that just turned back out to sea. Indication of direct energy weapons. I read documents from a Russian soldier that there were nukes in the building, and there's evidence nukes, but we couldn't say that. I want some fucking evidence. Something other than two old biddies who have nothing better than do. They go after people who are really trying to find the truth, really trying to do the right thing. Can we get that? I'm gonna mute out. My bad.
I mean, shouldn't this case be more simple than 911? I mean, shouldn't it be like, I mean, Jamie, you and Eric, you guys have been covering this for a long time. Shouldn't there be more than just bashing us? Shouldn't they have some evidence? And Jamie, you're more tolerant than me because I've blocked all of these people. This is really the first time I've looked at any of this stuff.
Any evidence.
And I blame you guys for this, for forcing me to look at this.
Yeah, I'm more of the sense of humorous guy. I've just got jokes that keep running in my head all the time, and it's just like dropping one-liners here and there just to break it up a bit. And here's the thing with Mama Gamer, I tried her to come on the show to prove me and everybody here wrong. Like, change my mind. She was only on the freaking panel for 2 minutes before she had lost her shit. Hey, you motherfucker, and she stuck the two birds up at me.
That was your fault.
Yeah, my fault. I love you, Mama Gamer.
Of course, it was your fault.
But you know what I mean? This is just going to be a continuating thing with them. It's just like with Wendy. It's just going to keep going on and on and on.
Yep.
Now, when was the last video that we actually did about them? We were talking about the David Crowley. Oh, that's right. Because we're talking about the David Crowley case, they instantly think it's about them.
This is the first video I've ever done talking about. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I think Greg was on a video and she mentioned them for a second, but.
Jamie brings up a great point, though. It's like we did like 2 videos, and then we really didn't mention them much.
No, can you remember, Greg? I mean, but we were the focus of their whole fucking video for an hour and a half.
No, I know. It's like an hour and a half where we're like, anytime that we brought them up, we brought up like facts that proved them wrong. Anytime they brought us up, they didn't bring up anything that proved us wrong. They didn't bring up any facts that proved David Crowley guilty.
And the people in your group, I mean, they show photos, they analyze the photos, and they go to professionals to back up what they say. I saw none of that. And I'm pretty sure probably all these people's videos, Mama Gamer and these other people, have nothing to back up anything they say with.
It's like it's kind of like when you look at seeds, there's always new people that are learning about this case. So these are new seeds that are people that are just trying to understand everything. They want to look at both sides, et cetera, et cetera. So they look at all of these different.
Most of the people looking into this case, though, are looking into it because fucking it's dirty. It didn't go down the way. Most people coming into this aren't like, I'm coming in here to prove David Crowley. It happened the way they said.
Well, let me go and get a drink. Let me go and get a drink of water. I'll let you and Greg talk, Eric.
Oh, fuck up.
Greg and Eric.
Because I have a higher power, so does Greg, and so does Jamie. We have a higher power, and these people, I believe, don't. They have no higher power to look to. That's why they do what they do. They've been
Yeah, it's really weird the way that they react. It's like, wow, like, you know, we like Dan Hinnon created this group for people that could talk about this stuff. That's what this was for. And this,
he told me that too. Dan told me that.
Yeah,
too.
and this, I mean, that's the whole purpose of
It
it,
turned
right?
into
Like,
you guys pointing out with proof and evidence that this shit didn't go down the way it was portrayed. And
or I mean, yeah, I mean, or even
people attacking you aren't bringing any evidence. None.
Yeah,
zero.
No, I mean, there's like people that's like, oh, well, I've been banned from the group, blah blah blah. You know, they don't want to hear the other side. But Danny August Mason has never been banned. He's still a part of the group. He was never banned from it. He's just never responded to the.
Danny August Mason was a brother, right? Who actually served in combat with him.
He didn't serve in combat, but he was.
Right? You always correct me on this. He had a friend who was filming with him who did serve in combat with him, but it wasn't.
So that's Mitch Heil served in combat with him.
Say the name again. Mitch.
Sorry, say again.
The name of the guy who.
So, yeah, this tickles you every time I say his name. Mitch Heil.
Yes, Mitch Heil. Yeah, make this shit up, folks. Right.
Yeah, that was a childhood friend. That was a high school friend.
Served in combat with him.
Correct.
And
during those crazy times,
was he a soldier, or how did he become friends with?
So Danny August Mason met David Crowley, I think around 2010-ish, 2011.
Correct.
Not in the military. They were in film school.
Okay.
Yeah, so Danny August Mason, he was he was a part of the Gray State trailer, right? He's an actor.
He looked like a beast. He looked like a soldier, so that's why I think I confused it.
Well, that's why I kind of think he was a good actor. And I know a lot of my friends disagree with that. They think he was not a good actor. I think he was. I think he.
But it was actually the guy he served in the military with was named Mitch Heil.
Correct.
Get this shit up, folks. Spelled the same.
Correct. So Danny August Mason, after David Crowley dies, he becomes a Freemason after David Crowley dies. That's a whole nother issue. It's a whole nother rabbit hole, et cetera, et cetera. But the main thing is that there's so many layers to this case. But Danny August Mason wanted to debate me and Dan Hannon. And I said, okay, cool.
I was following along.
Yeah. And the
end result was he didn't show up, correct?
He didn't show up.
Had a whole thing with bated breath.
Right. So that's kind of why when, people who are like Mama Gamer and things like that, they want to debate me. It's like, dude, what could you possibly offer that Danny August Mason, who declined, that Sean Wright, who declined, that Mason Hendricks, who declined, that Mitch Heil, who declined. What could you possibly offer that they couldn't offer?
The only
sexual relationship with me.
The only people that actually would speak with you were you spoke with some of the Apple Valley police, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And I spoke with yeah, and there was
now that they told you the absolute truth, but they didn't incline.
Right. Yeah. No, they kind of said their own piece and all that stuff, but it's just like the debate that I put out to these people was like, dude, like, okay, if you don't have anything to bring to the table, don't waste my time. So with Mama Gamer and with all of these other people, like, okay, if you can't debate my 2-minute video, my 3-minute video, Don't waste my time. You can't debate my freaking video.
No. Get them.
I spent 3 hours. I spent 3 hours with Judy Brock now.
Because that
They
video
should buy a membership.
we just went through there, if that was your like biggest opposition, take a shot. 3. You know what I mean?
But it's
man?
like, but
You know what I mean?
there's
You know what I
nothing
mean?
there. I'm
these basic things that trolls do.
Yeah.
Really, we're gonna do this. You, me, and Jamie. Let's put out a video for Fire Signs to find trolls. They use these words. They use these simple words. You know, like everybody knows. Seriously, we could help people that way. But I mean, if you, I mean, see, I almost did it. I mean,
I've done it too. I'm doing the whole cackling. I'm doing the
start thinking about
laughing and everything.
Thing is, we're thinking about it and we're conscious of it. These people, they have no fucking, they have no consciousness of what they're saying. They'll slur words and then say, because you're slurring words, you're drunk or you're lying. Well, I might be drunk, but I ain't lying. See, I'm saying. These words they use, though, they use them. They laugh every half 30 seconds.
So Greg,
Like,
remember the old WWF tag team with Billy Gunn and James.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you didn't know.
They're program words.
Down. You better call somebody.
You guys are aware of these program words, right?
What's that?
See what I'm saying? You guys are very aware of these programming words they use.
And if you're not down with it, we got 2 words for you. Sucker!
Domestic terrorist. I mean, they use these words.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
When's the last time
words that
somebody a domestic terrorist, Greg? Probably never.
They call me
words, right? They use these.
I mean,
words.
I think if I was white, I think because I'm Mexican, right? Because of the color of my skin, they're like a little more leery.
It's like the N word. It's like the P word. We don't mention that.
I mean, because they're retarded, they see the color of people's skin through their souls.
Correct.
Right. And we see
Because
that too. That I'm going to do a video in a couple days when I recover from this fucktardism that I just witnessed tonight.
Can you recover from this, Eric? Because if you don't recover from
that was
from
insane,
this,
bro. Watching,
I'm gonna lose all hope if you don't recover from this because I
will.
This was hard for me.
My head hurts, man.
Just
My head
he
hurts.
brought up that one.
Well, Jamie is a Phil Collins fan, so I know that he will recover. Eric, I don't know if you're a Phil Collins fan or not.
Of course I am.
Okay, cool. All right, then you'll recover.
How could you not be?
Eric and I did a freaking Phil Collins song.
Shame on you.
Greg, Eric and I did a song for Phil Collins on Granny Fluid.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I love that one. It was a little off tune, but I think Eric,
it was way off key. Off tune, of course.
But I think
it was 4.
I think I could help you guys.
It was the one thing, Greg.
It was 4 o'clock in the morning my time.
Imagine what we could do with that song if we actually took the time and layered it.
Oh, you guys can make something great.
It was a one-take thing.
Yep.
But, I mean, to do that would make us look like fucking complete fucktards. So we took all that time to do that. Like,
We are great.
Only
3:30. We gotta take a couple hours to fucking master and mix that Granny Fluid song. These are one take.
Yeah, Greg.
I love Greg as much as a dude can love a dude who doesn't like dicks. How about that?
Greg, I did that song with Eric at 4 o'clock my time in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Can I see Eric's? Can I Eric, can you change your photo to my favorite one?
I don't know if
To Eric
Amy
Lee
puts
Roth.
it on private right after we're
What?
done.
I
I
want-
can't.
I want
What?
the
What?
I don't
what,
want. I want the Eric
what
Lee
is
Roth
David Lee
one,
Roth?
guys.
Have a discussion about.
I just
what
want to
we-
make it clear. No,
David
I
Lee.
just want to make
What?
it
David Lee
clear.
Roth.
There you go.
David Lee Roth. There you go. Thank you, my friend. I
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
it. That's all I need. That's all I need. Yeah, Jamie.
I mean, not 5,000 trolls. Probably 5 trolls. Probably.
Yeah, dude.
5,000 viewers coming after me for 500 years. Really, there's only been a few groups coming after me for a few years.
There'll be about 500 videos about us. Though.
Yeah, look into my eyes. Can you put that as like the main
Well,
picture?
Jamie.
Put that main picture on.
Jamie, can I?
Yeah, Greg. What, Greg?
That main picture. Put the picture on.
Can I-
Big. Make it main. Make the main picture right there. Tater salad right there. Yeah.
Tater salad.
And it's tater
What's that,
salad.
Greg?
Oh my god.
What do you want to ask, Greg?
That's worse. Yeah. So
What
Jamie, I
wanna
just
ask
wanted
you,
to ask
Greg,
you.
ask anything is if you can put this picture as the main picture. There's 3 of us still. You put this picture up there.
Let's put it up for the whole video.
Yep.
Right.
What do you want to ask?
No, Jamie, I just wanted to ask you.
Ask him the same question before you ask him. Jamie, can you take my picture and make it the main picture, like the on here?
How can I?
Just make it the main picture. You've done.
I know what Greg wants me to do.
Take the tater salad picture and make it the only picture on here, like the big picture.
No,
Feature
Greg
it.
wants,
No,
Greg
Greg
wants
wants
me-
you to feature that picture. That's why I'm asking. Am I wrong, Greg?
No.
You asked for it. Ask Greg. That's what he wants.
he wants me with that Mankini photo.
And this tater salad picture.
You haven't seen the photo yet.
two-
I don't think
Oh, Eric hasn't seen.
Greg,
Eric hasn't seen it.
Greg. I don't think Eric has seen the photo yet. Of
Oh,
me
you
wearing the
gotta show-
bikini back in
gotta show-
2009.
You gotta show that.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
gotta
man.
show that first.
It's gonna take a bit to get it to. I will get it.
Definitely will disprove any of these fucktards if you show a picture.
You don't want to see me. You don't want to see my naked body from
Fucking more
2009.
proof Jamie ain't Wendy.
Of course you do.
More proof I ain't Wendy. Here's Jamie and Mankini.
You want to see me in a mankini, do you? From 2009.
Yeah, baby. So does Greg. You notice he hasn't left.
Greg has already seen it. Greg's already seen it.
Oh, you have, Greg?
Yeah, I've seen it. No, Eric. I mean, Jamie. Eric fucked me up on that. Eric, Jamie. What I wanted to ask you was actually.
Greg's
about,
already seen it.
I wanted to.
Yeah, Greg's already
I
seen
wanted to
it.
get your thoughts. I wanted
I've
to
got
get
the
your
I've
your
got the
thoughts,
photo
Jamie.
here. I've got the photo here.
All right.
Jamie, I'm trying to do my
really-
best Howard
you
Stern
really wanna see
interview,
it?
and you're
More
messing
proof
me
I
all up.
ain't right here.
You really want to see it, do you, Eric? You want to see it? Remember, this is 2009. This is
I had no idea this existed until you told me, but yes. That's a
here
good
we
look.
go.
I bet the people out there want to see
There we go.
all 3 of them.
I'm thinking this is what got Jamie's
Yeah, there's
show
more-
about Paul McCartney. I think this is what got him banned from
Oh!
Twitter. So
Yeah,
There's
that,
3 of us
if
on
you
here.
show this,
that video,
I'm looking for more
Greg,
reserve
that
on
video
here.
that we did, that got fucking reported for scam and spam.
All right,
How can-
Mankini. I want to see it.
All right, there we go.
dude, I don't want this. I don't want this video to get blocked.
Hey, guys.
I
You
want people
look
to
at my
see this
picture.
because
Look at my picture and you shared it.
There you go.
All right.
2009.
You know why Jamie never turns left? Because he can only turn a right.
At least I've got the balls to do it.
Well,
So, yeah, that's
pretty
me.
sharp.
That's me.
I'm
and the
gonna
team.
commit suicide to this point right now.
I mean, this is probably why you
Appreciate it, brother.
why you got blocked.
That was awesome.
There
Show
you
it
go,
again.
Jamie. So
Dude,
so
show it
I'm not gonna
again.
be able
Show it
to.
again. Look
I
at
mean,
my
how am I going to
You want me to-
replay this video?
Greg, look at my picture while I'm talking. Jamie.
You
Go
wait
ahead.
a second.
That was
I've got to get it.
disgusting.
I've got to get it again.
Do it
Hold on,
again.
hold on. I
Just
will.
one more time.
I will.
Kitty.
I will.
That was horrible. Do it again.
Jimmy,
Do
you
it.
better back this video up because I want to make sure that I can take some clips from and put it on my YouTube channel. So please make sure
You want to fuck with this, folks? Yeah. Fuck with this. Yeah.
This is what proves David Crowley guilty, right?
That's more proof Jamie and Wendy. Speculation says that Greg, you might be Wendy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, what you got to say to that?
I've been
Yeah,
called worse. I've been called worse.
Sure, like it's the main picture, man, because it just makes more sense.
I've been called Ronald McDonald. I've been called Jack in the Box. Never been called Wendy's though. So
it puts the lotion on the skin, or it gets the
Would you do me? I would do me. Jamie, I got a question.
All right. Here we go.
I got a real question here.
Yeah. You can't even ask me without being
Puts the lotion in the basket, though.
You can't even ask me a question without being serious. You're cracking up.
Charges I punched. My mom is a
It's all Eric's fault.
I guess you already know that.
Now he places the lotion in the basket.
I want to go home, please.
Places the lotion in the basket.
By the way, guys, that's how I feel when I watch that 90-minute video. I want to go home.
I was going to share it, but we get a copyright strike, so I won't.
You guys have already been struck. I'm sure tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and try to re-upload this video, and it's not
Mama
gonna be
Gamer's going like, got him.
And Mama Gamer's like, yes, I got them. I got those bastards. Finally, I got them. But Jamie, I did want to ask you. Thank you, Eric, for that. That is gonna help me, Eric. Jamie, I wanted to ask you the video you did with Mama Gamer.
Yeah.
How did that go? Like, any thoughts on that?
What about the beginning?
I gotta mute out.
That was my old channel, Southern Truth. I had 2 YouTube channels got removed from YouTube due to medical misinformation, and that video was on that channel. It got taken down. So I've got to go and find it again because I've got so many. It might actually be on I've got to see if it's on my Twitch account, but I doubt it because I didn't do it on Twitch. I did it on YouTube. I did it on YouTube. So
do you have it backed up, or do you know how to?
That's what I've got. That's what I've got.
That's
what I've got to figure out because I did it on the laptop, not on the computer. So the laptop's in the bedroom. So I've got to go through the hard drive on that. I'm pretty sure it's on that computer. So
okay.
Yeah,
all right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's on the laptop.
Just give me one second, guys. I'm going to smoke some crack real quick, and then I'll be back.
You'll be right back with us. Okay. But I mean, was there anything that kind of stood out? I mean, was there anything that she said that would help us understand?
She was talking.
People would believe David Crowley was guilty.
No. She was only on there for 2 minutes.
Anything to support
David Crowley being guilty.
No, it was only for 2 minutes. She wasn't on there for long.
Absolutely fucking
2
nothing.
minutes.
That's why I'm gonna smoke
2
crack.
minutes.
Shh.
I can't even.
Listen, I'm gonna smoke crack right now. You ready?
You can't even smoke crack in 2 minutes. I mean, what do
I
you
know.
mean? What's going on?
She was only on there for 2 minutes, and I want to know if I want to see if Mama Gamer actually got it, because Mama Gamer did a actual
She did
no crack.
Another response video.
Yeah, she did.
A response video where she stopped and paused and
she did a
commented
response to it.
all
Are there any videos presenting
she's-
evidence supporting her opinion? So
Whether or not that video.
That's a great
Greg,
question.
you blew me away, bro. You really did. I had no fucking idea that they were that dumb. That they had.
I
nothing
didn't know
about-
either. I had
No,
no idea. That's all Jamie. That's all on Jamie. I blame Jamie for all this.
You and I, or me and other people who have researched this, we've gotten into debate about certain aspects of it. These people had nothing to even debate about. they showed nothing. Fucking that was
nothing.
Yeah, that was nothing. I still think they're probably a step above some of the other trolls out there. Wouldn't you agree, Jamie?
Wow.
Yeah.
Because they're not focused on any case. They're just focused on being fucktards. I mean, these people at least have a direction they're going in.
Yeah, they focus on they want their body. They want to be
Right. They think they do, though. It's interesting. Very interesting to meet, especially somebody like you, Greg, who's written a bunch of books. That don't mean nothing. Wow, it's a shock. The Sentinels of Truth are under attack. Wow, Samaritan Sentinel just put out a best-selling biblical prophecy in 2 different countries, including USA. Wow, coincidence. Must be, folks. It's a coincidence. Coincidence. Like no delusions of grandeur, but give us a fucking break, man. How much you being paid to do this? Why you doing it? Give us, I mean, if you believe what you believe, just show us some evidence of what you believe, and we'll go with it. Still waiting. We're gonna keep waiting. That's our big problem with these fucking trolls. You bring no evidence or proof to the table. None. Ever. Even when you're attacking us personally. He's a pedo. Okay, show us proof. We'll wait. Like lie after lie. Just show us any proof. 1.5 video of somebody attacking Greg. No proof. None of anything to do with the case. They're fighting again so hard. Just blows my mind.
Rapping for trolls. That's what they're doing.
There was nothing in that. There was nothing in that video. No proof whatsoever.
I mean, what is their motivation? What is their goal? They like do this hour.
Like our trolls at least make up proof, Greg. Our trolls at least make up proof.
I think the whole best thing is that then she had to go shopping right after that. So after everything that she was talking about, then all of a sudden, I gotta go shopping. I don't know. It was weird. That whole thing was weird. But if that is, I don't know how many
pretty
videos.
much every other word she's weird.
But here is why I want to get Jamie's view on it, and why I'd love to hear Lori's view, because they've talked with her, and it's like, okay, what are you guys thoughts on this? Because am I missing something?
I do a
here?
show with
Like,
Lori.
is there
Been doing a show with Lori. I didn't think about that whole that whole thing. That conversation. It wasn't that important to her. Probably that's probably
it wasn't.
why.
No.
To these people,
probably to Jamie too.
It was everything for
but
them. To have Lori, they don't. They could never be the woman she is. They could never do what she does because they're just not capable of it. I mean, this woman has had millions of views on her. She had a station that was what, Jamie, up to like 60,000 fucking 60,000. Right. Right. Like, I'll suck your dick, man, if I can get to 6,000 subs at some point. That's a whole lot of subs. And these people are doing what? They're drinking wine at noon, talking about talking about nothing related to the case. Like, I just wanted some proof. Some kind of.
I mean, I'm still trying to understand why Jamie. Why was it supposed to be 2 minutes, or what happened in those 2 minutes?
Yeah, right.
You know, that she just jumped on and she jumped off, or what? Because I thought you guys were gonna have like a long talk about.
Yeah, well, why wasn't I
probably
there?
Case.
By the way.
No, because you were at that point you were lukewarm, Eric.
I still am.
Now after
only because I listened a little bit. You didn't
what I've
listen.
seen tonight.
Listen to all the evidence they put out there. You weren't listening to them.
They did come after you. They came after you. So
whatever.
Maybe 90% hot fire.
Well, that's the group coming after us right there in the right hand corner, folks. Right there.
They just want to buy your membership.
Scared. Fucking scared.
They just want to buy your membership of your hot club. Greg, don't worry about it. They just want to buy your hot.
Hey, don't forget, grannies can possess firearms.
Well, Jamie, Jamie, tell us. Okay, so how did the conversation start, and why did it end 2 minutes?
Yeah.
later?
How did the cops get involved?
No.
How did the conversation start with Mama Gamer? When you got her on?
when I had her on, I said, okay, can you tell? Because the reason why she came on is because she made a comment about the video of the 911 call.
Were you live streaming when she came out?
Yeah. I was live streaming.
You confronted the final boss.
Right. She made a comment. Hold on. She made it
pretty much.
Hold on. She made a comment. Hold on.
She went about the big boss, but she was one of the final bosses in one of the stages. My bad.
She made a comment about the around about the 20th mark or something, the 22nd minute mark of the episode we did.
So she came to your chat room.
No, well, no. She sent me a private message. So did Judy on bloody Messenger on Facebook.
Oh, so you had both bosses. You had both.
I had them all. I had them all.
You were banging my gamer, apparently. You got a PM.
I had them all. Greg,
I
had them all. Greg, I had them all. I didn't just have Judy. I didn't just.
So basically, you're banging Mama Gamer, and she sent you a message.
I had that.
Submit it.
There was another guy.
Who else?
I don't know. There was a guy.
Who else?
No.
They were messaging. They were
Joe?
banging for sure.
Scott, Joe, or
there
something.
was
They
a
keep
guy-
bringing up this guy named Scott.
There was a guy that came along. He had a name started with J. It could be JEAN or it could be, and I can't remember. And all I know it
So
started
there were
with a J.
three of them.
I think it was
No, there was
John
more.
Jackoff.
It was more than three.
Oh,
There was
okay.
like
John
there was like
Jackoff.
about 5 or 6 different people.
Mr. Jackoff.
Oh wow! So you had 5 or 6 people
Mr.
contact
Bob.
you about this.
From that.
Okay, tell us about this.
From
Mr.
that other group.
Yeah.
From that other group on YouTube that goes against not on YouTube, on Facebook. Right. So basically, Judy wrote to me and she said, I want you to take that video down of the 911 call. I said, why? She said, it's confidential. I said, no, it's not. It's in the public domain. I said, you don't own that. The police do. It's in the public domain.
And then next, you told her to lick your balls. Yes.
Right? It's
Pretty
simple as
much.
that. Yeah, like I said, if you want,
Quote, unquote.
like she was the one, Judy was the one that reported that video, that episode we did on Twitch that got me a 35-day ban on Twitch. She was the one. She boasted about it. Report this motherfucker. She said, report this person. reported.
She took all 3 jabs and plus all 15 boosters too. That's
So she didn't just go to Twitch. She went to YouTube. The
and
funny
she
thing
got
about
boosted and kept you safe.
yeah, the funny thing about YouTube, they left the freaking at that time they left that episode alone. But on Twitch, banned me.
Oh, really? You take a jab? You take the jab, Jamie?
No.
Well, she did. She's just trying to keep you safe, motherfucker. God.
What I'm trying, but anyway,
people are dumb.
Around the time when she went to report the episode we did on Twitch. Remember last year? It was me, you, Greg, Eric, Bill Grant, and I think there was another guy, right? I think it was Scott. Anyway, we're all on Twitch.
That's a long time.
That was last year. It was around about September. September last year. It was
Long time ago. Yep,
right?
I remember it.
Right. I got my first strike on Twitch. I got a 35-day ban.
I don't remember that this woman coming on our show though.
No. Well, no one came on our shows. They came that night. Around about 2-3 o'clock my time that morning, I managed to get freaking Mama Gamer on show on Southern Truth, the original channel, before it got taken
on the
down.
show though. And talk?
She came on that show for only 2 minutes.
Tell us about it. That's that.
That's what I did. She came on the show for 2 minutes. And
What'd she say?
Nothing really. She just went, fuck you, stick them fingers up and fucked off.
So basically, what we just played for an hour and a half.
She was only on the panel for 2 minutes. She fucking left.
Well, you're obviously scared of her because of that.
I mean, but
obviously you're scared.
Why did she? I mean, she obviously didn't come on and just say "fuck you, hey Jamie." Right?
She probably did pretty much.
She did. She wanted to say that basically.
I just called everything.
Basically,
called him everything but human.
Basically, all
Where
of
was
us.
I?
Let me explain.
Go ahead.
Basically, from Mama Gamer, basically what she said in that video. We're not true. We're not true investigators. We're all fake. We're all hypocrites. We don't know what we're doing. That's basically what she's been saying this since that very fucking video that we did last year.
You had a chance to interact with this creature.
Huh?
You had a chance to interact live with this creature. That's fascinating. I think that's why Greg asked, because that's fascinating. I've never had a chance to interact with her live. Neither has Greg, to my knowledge.
Minutes.
Is that correct, Greg? You've never spoke with her, right? Like live?
Correct. Yeah. No.
Jamie has.
That's why I. That's
Jamie,
why I want to hear
me too.
Jamie's.
Right.
I want to hear it straight from Jamie.
Now,
absolutely.
I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something for you guys. I'm going to go to Mama Gamer's channel again, and I'm going to see the response she did. This was last.
Yeah,
year.
like she's not laying in bed right next to you. Ha ha ha.
No, Shay would probably have a problem with that, I'm sure. But
no, this is fascinating to me, Greg, that he spoke with her for a couple minutes. This creature.
No, I was actually shocked that I haven't heard
So was
this, so I thought it was more than a couple minutes.
Well,
But,
Jamie had said that I was on the panel at some point.
All right.
You know
Okay,
that.
check this
You were
out.
on the panel
All right, check this
before.
out. Check this out.
Go ahead.
Now,
I missed that.
Break it out.
Hold on.
Break it down, Jamie.
All right. So
That's
this is the response she did, right? It's like here's your proof, Southern Truth, anything else, right? This is the time when Mama Gamer came on, right? Apparently. So check this out. Say she 20-minute mark in 16 seconds. Prove it to us that we were standing at the 20-minute mark in 16 seconds. And then we can work our way up.
In case.
Yeah. Well, Greg, do you want to go through some of those documents tonight? Because I know we.
I want to hear whatever you want now. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do.
because, ladies and gentlemen in the chat room and are currently watching, we do have a never before heard 911 call that Greg passed over to me early this morning, Australia time. Eric, it's in the chat room in the
from David's neighbor, who Greg and myself and her have gone back and forth. You've gone back and forth with her way more times than me.
Okay, so that's that one, right? That's one of the rebuttals. So let me go.
What did your mama gave me here, though?
Yeah, this is Mama.
Talking to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Okay. Go
That's
ahead,
Mama
Jimmy.
Gamer,
Go
right?
ahead,
That
my
was
friend.
Mama Gamer. But I don't have the actual video, right? Because it was on my original Southern Truth channel, which got taken down by YouTube. Right? So
It's really not even that important. It would be funny to hear it just because how dumb she is.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Right. I don't have.
Jimmy, we
you know what? I remember being on
backup
live
videos.
panels. Go ahead, Greg.
No, I was just saying we got to make sure that anything that you do going forward, how to back up videos and always have access to
Right.
them on different platforms.
I actually have videos where I was on live panels with Tamatar a couple times. I pretty much told her to fuck off, and she would, fuck you, but it started out nice. I don't have any of those saved anymore, but that did happen a couple times, Jamie. I was live with her. I don't have them anymore, though. So, yes, Greg, backing up videos.
I mean, Jamie. I mean, if Jamie did
how
2 or
it
3
goes.
minutes with her, because we've talked about it before he did this. We talked about it after. I think maybe I don't know if we did that.
The thing is, you're talking about opposing what they're saying, providing evidence, detailed.
You kind of think like they would
analysis.
want
Is
to
these
make
people are
sure.
talking about what you're talking about. They're just saying you're a
Wouldn't they
fucktard,
want that?
blah,
Wouldn't
blah. They're not even talking about the case.
I mean, wouldn't they want your video out there the way that they looked at my hot Greg video, Jamie?
I gotta
Or
quit
not
using
hot
the word
Jamie?
dumb. But these people are really. I mean, what's a better word than dumb?
I think that photo that you have, Eric, is really
Fucktarded. I mean, I don't even know a word to use.
Imbecile.
Why wouldn't
Okay,
you?
so Jamie, so
why would you not?
do you have any thoughts on that video that
I
they
don't have- I
showed
don't have-
or anything?
I've got nothing on it. What do you want me to say? I mean, all she was.
I mean,
listen,
it just-
It wasn't. No, listen. I think people.
It's 2 minutes. We're waiting. You're waiting with bated breath, man. You actually spoke with the final boss.
It wasn't like
That
it wasn't
shows
like
how
we had-
much Jamie
it was-
cares.
yeah,
That
Ooh.
shows how
what-
many fucks
listen,
Jamie
it wasn't
gives
like
about
we
it.
had an hour conversation. She was basically in and out, basically.
No,
It was
it's
like
cool, man. The
Clover.
reason I'm saying
it
this
was about,
because
it was a similar situation we had earlier
it
with
doesn't
Clover.
even matter. It was probably very short. What I'm
was.
saying is, I had a couple live videos. I think one of them was on one of my live streams of a station that's gone now with Tamatar. We're talking back and forth. I don't have any of that either. I can say it happened, but it's
I've
not
still got
that
a video.
not that deep, bro. You
I've still
did.
got a video.
In fact,
I've still got a
I think I
video.
remember it. I think I
Well,
do.
Eric, if it's on
I still
Revolution
do.
Radio, if it's on,
Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
it
still
did
got a
happen.
video.
Like, it was like the audio was off.
Eric,
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Eric,
I
I still got a video with.
It only
with,
lasted like 30 seconds.
Eric, I
think
still
I
got a
do.
video. I still got a video with Tamatard, me, and Jimmy Gums on YT Court.
Right. Well, yes.
I still got that.
None with me and Tamatar conversing, and I had a few, but again, peeps, back your shit up.
I've still got that video with me, Jimmy Gums, and Tamatard. I've still got that video on YT Court.
I probably could find stuff like that,
But with that one with the
we certainly know that people opposing us can't find anything like that. They can't even find
that one with Mama Gamer. That one with Mama Gamer.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
Mama
but-
Gamer.
That is
It
gone.
would have been hilarious to hear her. Maybe I'll contact her. Let me again. I'll be back.
I mean, I was just expecting more and what.
Hey, Mama
Jamie's
Gamer, I
saying.
realized you're right.
There wasn't. There was nothing to it. Right,
I don't know what
Jamie?
you're right about because you didn't fucking even talk about the case, but you're right.
I mean,
Yeah, I
she
was
didn't. She didn't talk about anything that proved David Crowley guilty.
She talked about nothing. She'd be like, Yep. And there was blood in the head. There's blood in the body, and that proves everything. Like, you know.
I mean, this is what bothers me.
He proved nothing.
When they go after Catherine and they go after Sophia, they go after Dan Hinnon, they go after William Rail, Crip Rick, they go after Eric, they go after all of these people.
There's
and it's
so
like,
many.
this is
Keep
what
going.
really bothers me. Like, look, dude, they are questioning this. I mean, Eric, can you?
They're
I mean,
bringing
we did
evidence.
There was
and
a show that
proof
we
to the
did with
table, logical explanations. What else do you want?
I mean,
folks?
Eric, I tried to replay the show that we did with Jeff, and I apologize for forgetting his name. He passed away recently.
Oh, Jeff Lehman. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. And we did a show with you, him, and there was another guy. I think it was a Russian guy, because that stuck out to me because my wife is Russian, and you know she has some family that are Russian and everything.
That was
and
that funeral with, Lori and I were there, and that was Billy Talon.
Yeah, and
who was a
thank
Russian
you,
guy.
thank
He
you.
was
yes.
actually Ukrainian.
Yeah, Billy. Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Forster,
have you heard from him? Have you talked to him?
Lately, but he was
Billy?
a soldier at 13 because he his story was amazing. Just
I mean, I mean, that whole show, like, I wanted to replay that show to let people know how powerful some of the things that they were saying, and YouTube wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me.
Well,
You
you're
know?
powerful.
I couldn't. I was like, well, what the hell?
Greg, you're powerful. Like
I mean,
that.
but that was.
Me.
But I mean, the
Those Lori. Right now, they're
yeah, I know.
The powers that be are probably dividing things right now.
It just bothered me that Jeffrey's, you know, that he passed away and everything. And this was a very powerful show that he was
so
saying.
smart. I mean, he brought.
There were so many great things in that video that I wanted to, and this is why I write books, Eric and Jamie. This is why I write books. Stuff like that, the content like that is stuff that I want to include in future books, because it's getting banned from digital media, but they cannot ban it from physical books. They can't stop me from actually writing about it and putting those quotes into my
Jeff
book.
Lehman. Thanks for naming him, but I mean, Jamie was on the show with me. It was like 5-6 years ago, and he was talking about these corporations that were all put together who put on false flags. They have their own medical team. False flag. What was it called, Jamie? Do you remember? But as we worked our way through the companies working for these false flags, I mean, they put everything on right up to blood spatter. You know, fake blood spatter. It led up to a corporation called what? Do you remember, Jamie? Hydra.
Hydra, yeah.
At the top of the, can't make this shit up, Greg. It led up to a corporation called Hydra. They ran everything, and we can't play it.
Yeah.
Strikes. Do you remember that? You do now, Jamie, huh?
Yeah.
I think Jeff. As much as I was like, dude, you're a fucktard. Did you really think Trump is really for us? Much like you and I, we loved each other, man.
I was on Jeff's side, man. I mean, I was more like when I heard him.
Jeff and I were always on
and
each
I
other.
heard Billy. Yeah, no, I know. It just seemed like they were
the
like,
same
this is what I
vibe.
love
You know
about-
what I mean? You're a good human
This is
being.
what I love about Jamie. This is what I love about Jamie. This is what I love about you, Eric. Like we could all just talk about this stuff. We
you're a
could
good
disagree
human
on
being,
different
man.
things. Yeah, I mean, we're all just. I mean, that was it, and you know, I know you guys were really heartbroken when you heard about Jeff's death, and you know, for me, it was like I was more silent because I didn't really know him, but I knew the conversation that we had, the talk that we had, him and Billy. It really, it was.
I never had a chance to meet him, and when I did have a chance to meet him,
All right.
it was while he's in a.
Check this out. Eric and Greg, check this out. Eric and Greg, check this out. This was the last time Tamara Wolf was on my show.
Well, I mean, this bitch obviously is never going to be held accountable.
Here we go.
So let her go.
Check this out.
Let's make her look
Check this out.
stupid. Let's win a fight tomorrow. Make her look stupid. Jimmy Gunn.
People say that I look like a Dan Aykroyd when I put my fucking glasses on.
I think it looked good, man.
Everybody just says I look like an
Oh,
asshole.
so,
Shit.
so
You got
now
the
we've got
man
Tamara
king.
Wolf
Yeah.
here. Tamara, listen to this. Listen to this.
Live, folks.
What's up?
Uh-oh.
Turn your microphone down and turn yours down up and turn the audio off.
Okay, how's that now?
No, I've still got some fallback. Turn the background mood. Turn the background volume down and your volume up.
Did that? Everything should be fine.
No, it is now.
Sounds all
'cause
right.
there was some- It is now because there's some banging going on. What are you
That was
doing?
me.
What?
That was me.
What-
Sorry, that was me. That was me.
Like, hey, Damien always knocking his bottles over in the car park.
I was throwing a beer can in the trash. My bad.
So
Last known live appearance by Tamara Wolf. Right here.
you know, everyone puts people on put their name on the database system, and just because their fucking name, yeah, okay, I'll mention your name tomorrow. Wolf. If I want to bet Brenda as a fucking joke, well, that's just between me and Brenda. If you are Wendy Begley, let me put it this way: if you are Wendy Begley,
He
you
went
got
full
nothing to
Wendy.
hide, and if you aren't, you got nothing to hide. So we're on a fucking even thing. Now, you did say 2 years ago on Southern Truth, not this one, Southern Truth, that I was doxing you. I don't do that, right?
I never
You know
said
what?
that. I never said that.
Yeah,
I said
you did. No, hold on. No.
And I'm not Wendy Baker. It's been 2 years and you're still fucking obsessing over me, dude. Get some
I'm not
fucking help,
obsessed.
man.
Yeah, you are.
What is
bro.
wrong?
Wake up.
Wake
up.
up. I'm not obsessed with you.
If I was
Yeah, you
Wendy
are.
Bagley,
I'm not
if I
obsessed
was
with
Wendy
you.
You're playing the video right now. That's how
Bagley,
obsessed you
this
are with me.
fat ass would be in prison. That's what I wanted to tell you, motherfucker.
Really? You want to know what my job?
Damn.
Damn. You want to know what my job is, Wendy? Oh, sorry, Tamara. You want to know what my job is? You want to know what my real job is? I work alongside the Australian Federal Police here in Australia. Yes.
Ruh-roh
Yeah,
right
well,
here.
you should know because you keep saying that you've been talking
That's
to
true
the
too,
FBI
bro.
in America, full
Take
blooded
it away.
Italians. I mean, full Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yep.
So,
God.
where are you coming from? I'm not obsessed with you. I don't even.
Yeah, we have this
listen to you
crackhead in the
on your show. I
fucking right
don't
hand
watch
corner.
your show.
I am telling you, I am not Wendy Jacqueline Bagley, who has a disabled minor child. I wanted to tell you, you're a fat piece of shit, and fuck you, motherfucker. That's all I wanted to say. Fuck
Don't
you.
mess with Jamie.
Thank you.
Wow.
See you later.
Those are they can
Ah, jeez. This is too damn easy. Anyone else?
Never a dull moment.
People that were
No, that's just what I call the
video
granny fluid.
earlier.
See how they
Granny
get
fluid,
tagged?
101.
That's granny fluid?
Yes.
Come on, man. You didn't want to
Drama. You're
Jimmy,
talking
fuck
about
that,
drama,
bro.
Jimmy. That's granny fluid.
That's
Granny
granny
fluid is
fluid.
the name
Okay.
for drama.
Got a crackhead.
Right.
in the
Wow.
corner there.
She's
Right.
a
Jamie was
pistol.
taking a piss or
She's a
something.
pistol.
She's
We
on
don't want
crack,
your
man. She's
commentary,
having
bro.
a fucking episode on fucking here. She's
Yeah.
on crack, man.
So's the
I'm,
guy on the
I'm
right.
not. I'm not
What's your
fucking
comment?
obsessed with her. If she's Wendy Bagley, good on her. She's not. Good on her even more. I don't give
Jamie,
a
you
shit.
there, bro? Or
I don't care.
Heck, you can pause it now, man. We don't want. We don't. Want, this fucking video's 7 hours. Look, man.
That
7.
was great. That was great.
But that, I mean, that's how hard it is to find these little sound bites. Some of these videos are really long, but some of these sound bites, classic.
So say Wendy, well, tomorrow was just like Mama Gamer, only on there for 2 hours, and fucked off. That's nothing really to go on about it. You know what I mean? There really isn't nothing to talk about. You know, like you heard that one. You're obsessed with me, blah blah blah, and
That I
then she
could-
fucked off.
Yep. There was
You
you,
could listen to
some
that
crackhead,
one.
and
Listen
Wendy.
to that one for hours.
Also a crackhead.
Yeah, that was great. No, that was
Jimmy.
great because I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard all of that, so I'm like, wow, this is.
Well, there's a lot, right? And it's not like we have time to just sit around and go through all these videos. You know what I mean?